Test, check, 1, 2. Attention mascots, attention team mascots. I saw 2 sharks. If anybody's seen any other mascots out there, we would like to do a mascot picture. So if your team has a mascot, ask them to please come down beneath the screen on the Blue Alliance side of the field. We would like to do a mascot photo. So contact your mascots and have them come down for a mascot photo.
Testing, testing, testing. Good morning, Western New England. Can you hear me up and over here? You get me thumbs up over here? Can you hear me? How about the other side? Can you hear me over there? Excellent. We got another mic test in just a second.
Hello. Morning. Good morning. I'm on. Now? Oh, hello. Morning. Okay. But morning. Western New England. I'm still moving. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Ready for a great day for some robots? Yep. All right. Sound good.
Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Practice match number 1 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Practice match number 3 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, practice match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
A reminder to all teams, please be sure to take Coral out of your robot at the end of your match and return it to the field. Thank you.
Alrighty, next practice match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
students, mentors, friends, family, and denizens of the sea. Welcome to the Western New England University District event and your MC, first alumni from Team 230, Joe Niski.
Good morning, Western New England. How does it feel to be back here again once for 2025? You all excited? Excellent. Welcome to the 2025 and this year's game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. Reefscape is part of an ocean-inspired season First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First Robotics to inspire students to make waves with your inventions and transform into confident leaders. Big thank you to Qualcomm for nearly 20 years of support, investing in all of your futures. We are excited to partner with our Reefscape season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. They are a leading CNC manufacturer, and they know that you have the skills to succeed. Whether it's for this weekend generating action and exciting robotics competition, working on an F1 car for an incredibly fast-paced race, or exploring the depths of the ocean, Haas is proud to support First Robotics around the world. Big thank you to Haas and all of the other sponsors and donors who support teams around the world. We would not be able to have these competitions and these amazing weekends without them. Here in Massachusetts, we are a part of the New England District, which was founded back in 2014. New England First would not be able to deliver a strong program without these said sponsors. As we start the season, we have another big thank you to our champion of strategic impact, BAE Systems, for their leadership and support. Please direct your attention up to the screen for a video from them.
Imagine a world without direction. A place where destinations cannot be traversed. And exploring beyond our boundaries is no longer achievable. But you are the next generation of problem solvers, ensuring this doesn't become reality. To lead the world and sustain the future of innovation, we need more dreamers and creators like you. For decades, BAE Systems and First have worked together to inspire the next generation of STEM innovators, ensuring you have the opportunity to explore, learn, and achieve, to develop unique problem-solving skills, building the confidence to make the impossible possible. You are the key to bringing all this to life, developing technology that hasn't even been dreamed of. Together, we're cultivating the future and building a world that you believe in.
Thank you to BAE Systems for their continued support of this amazing program. Events like this would not exist without them. We've got a pretty cool guest speaker coming up for you all now. Please put your hands together and welcome our gracious host, the Western New England University College of Engineering, Dr. Christian Salmon.
Thank you very much. So technically, I'm not the host. The host is Western New England University. I'm just the liaison. I'm the chair of the Industrial Engineering Department. And we, myself and the university, really enjoys participating in all things FIRST. This is our 5th year hosting First Robotics, FRC. And we were supposed to have had our second FTC event, but twice the weather got in the way, so we're going to try again next year. So we like to host these things because you are the future engineers and business leaders that are going to be running the global economy and American industry in the very near future. And so we want you to think about Western New England University, and particularly the Department of Industrial Engineering, as you start to make your college choices. So on that, if anybody is interested in a campus tour, I'll be available pretty much throughout the next couple days. However, looking at the weather, I would strongly recommend today. And so during lunch, I'll make arrangements with the first folks that I'll be available in the lunch area on the first floor. If you eat lunch, want to take a tour of campus, I can bring you around there. And then later on in the afternoon, I'm perfectly happy to bring people around to the engineering program, just general campus tours. Or if you just have questions about the program, just find me at any point during the day. I'm just walking around. I don't actually have a lot to do. All right? So thank you very much. Enjoy your time here, and may the best team win. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you again to Western New England for being some incredible hosts. Definitely take him up on the opportunity to tour this campus. It's a pretty cool place. They have some amazing engineering programs. Check it out. Now, we've got some volunteers that we want to recognize. In the blue shirts down here, led by Judge Advisor Amy Van Gilder, it's the judges. Say good morning to the judges. They want to hear your stories. They don't want to just hear the successes. They want to hear the challenges. They want to hear what went well, what didn't go well, what you struggled with, how you overcame it, and how you got here today. They are a distinguished group of individuals from incredible companies and organizations around New England that, who knows, maybe someday you'll want to work for just like them. So, go network. Let them know who you are and show them your passion. Thank you, judges. You all have an incredibly difficult challenge this weekend. We've got another group of volunteers here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and compete like crazy while remembering everyone's gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please put your hands together and welcome your referees, led by Peter Cooper, your head referee. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority here at First. We want you to have fun this weekend while being safe. Helping us is our safety manager. Please put your hands together for Kai Vasilyeva. If you have questions or concerns, please bring them to Kai and they will be able to help you out. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and designated meeting location to everyone on your team. And a congratulations to the Safety Animation Award-winning team, Team 1986, Team Titanium from Lee Summit, Missouri. We're going to take a look at that video tomorrow. I got you, didn't I? There's one award for an individual student on each team, and that's the Dean's List Award. Nominees from each team, please stand and be recognized so we all can applaud you and thank you for being incredible leaders. Please stand. You all are unbelievable examples of how to conduct yourself as student and student representatives in First Robotics. Thank you all, and good luck in your interviews. Now, let's continue to make sure we reflect on our gracious professionalism this weekend. Nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award in honor of Dr. Woody Flowers, the creator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during our award ceremony tomorrow. Let's continue to honor Woody's legacy by acting with our gracious professionalism this weekend. All of those mentors nominated for this award are contenders for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. To all mentors and coaches, thank you all so much. You all are critical to the First experience and help set the culture of what we have here today and part of the large, vast-reaching support network of First around the world. You have built this network and continue to support it for students. Many of you also volunteer for other First programs, and we cannot thank you enough for that. So students, mentors, volunteers, anyone here who has been helped by a mentor or a coach, please give a huge round of applause and thank you to all of those mentors and coaches here today who have dedicated their time to make sure you all are having a great experience. If you would like to learn about more FIRST programs, please, out in the lobby, there is a welcome table where there is information about other FIRST programs. Like I said before, we're all about safety here as well, and it's not just my responsibility, it's not just Kai's responsibility, it is everyone's responsibility. We want to make sure that everyone here has a safe and enjoyable time this weekend. Please note the safety exits around the building. We have a couple of fire extinguishers in the building as well. We have one up here at the head scoring table, as well as one in the pit with pit admin. We have any specific medical needs, please make your way out into the lobby and see the security desk. Another on the topic of safety, please keep the walkways clear. Please keep the stairways clear up in the stands to make sure people can get in and out safely. And if you see something, please say something. If something is a tripping hazard or spill hazard, please help clean it up. Or if you are not able to do it yourself, please find a trusted mentor, a trusted advisor, or the safety manager, one of the robot inspectors, pit admin, someone to help out clean it up if necessary. And we want to keep everyone safe and supported at this event. If you see someone uneasy or if you are uneasy yourself, please talk to one of those trusted adults. The FIRST community all cares about each other, and we want to make sure that no one is afraid to check in with each other if you see someone having a tough time. Together, like I've said, we can continue making this weekend fun, safe, and enjoyable for everyone. Now, before we get to match number 1, please rise and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. Now, who's ready for FIRST Reefscape? Amazing. We've got a couple other voices you're going to hear on the microphone this weekend. We've got our other MC, Margot, and our game announcers. We have Peter Moore, we have Josh Miller, and Trevor Deming. Now, teams, please come load onto the field, and let's get match number 1 kicked off. We'll see you in just a moment. before we get this first match kicked off, a couple final housekeeping things. First things first, there is an area between the stands and the field. Those little barriers are called stanchions. If you are standing between the stands and the stanchions, there are people behind you that cannot see. So if you would like to watch the match, please make your way up into the stands with whatever cameras, phones, videos you would like to take. On that note, if you would like to take pictures and videos, the walkway up above the stands is available for two things. It is first available for media, anyone taking pictures, videos, what the like. It is also available for active use. If you want to go up there, walk around, and get out some extra energy, please do. It is an easy way to safely get out some extra energy. Amazing. And in the meantime, we're going to get started introducing match number 1 on our Red Alliance. We've got team 173.
Rage Robotics.
There we're going to team 3146.
The Granby Grunts.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 5563.
Sorry, I got St. Mary's High School Phalanx.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with team 6933.
Arquidus.
There we're going with team 467.
Center of Mass.
And rounding out this match 1 here at Western New England University, it's team 1100.
Inverse Polarity.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match number 1 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Western New England University and Reefscape. The first 15 seconds are autonomous. Robots get 3 points each for every robot leaving their starting zone. Looks like we have success for both sides. They can also gain a ranking point with 467, a center of mass from Shrewsbury, just scored at the end of that time. That'll be 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Now, robots are going to be teleoperated by their human players behind the glass on either side. Their goal here is to place coral on the reef. And to get the scores, it's 2 points for the lower level, 3, 4, 5 going up to the 4th level. So the higher your score, the more it's worth. So you're going to see teams trying to dominate the tops of the reefs for now. They can pick up the coral from the coral stations on either side of their driving stations. And if we look at the score, it's 48-28 in favor of blue. And you can just look at the reef and see how much coral that 1100 inverse polarity working together, 467 center of mass, and 6933 from Vermont. That's Arquidus. 3146, Granby Grunts are placing algae into the processor. That's 6 points for the team, but then 4 points for the Blue Alliance scoring there. Now, getting algae into the processor will reduce the amount of coral that you need to score on the reef. And if you look at the screen, you'll see 1 out of 4 and 0 out of 4. Blue has 1 out of 4, red has 0 out of 4. They need to get at least 4 levels with 5 corals apiece, and they will get the coral ranking point, which is the most difficult ranking point to achieve. But they look like they're busy doing it. But notice that there is algae on the reef for levels 2 and 3, which can make it difficult to score enough coral. You need to remove the algae to do that. Now, there are about 30 seconds left. And you can see the score is 83-69, so it's gotten a little bit closer, and it could get even closer yet still. Robots are going to head underneath the barge and try to hang on these cages. Cages could be either deep, close to the ground, or shallow higher up. If they can hang on a deep cage, that'll be 12 points for every robot on a deep cage, and 1,100 on the blue side and 467. They're both trying to get up there with just 7 seconds left. Granby Grunts are trying to reach. Grunts are up off the ground. Inverse polarity is floating, and 467 at the last second. Can they pull it off? But if you look at the scores, the end game here can end up making a difference. I've got it memorized anyway. Thank you. And the results of the match was won by the Blue Alliance, a score of 93 to 85. 93 to 85. There's the breakdown of it. You can see the Blue Alliance had 62 on Coral versus 36 for the Red Alliance. But then look at the algae. The Red Alliance did a better job in the algae. They had 8-point advantage there. And for the barge at the end, look at that. The Red Alliance was on their way to coming back. They only missed this match by 8 points. Now, they did get a ranking point. They did get a ranking point for autonomous. No, that's barge, right? No, they got a ranking point, sorry, for the barge. And we got an autonomous ranking point for blue. So they got 4 ranking points for blue. 3 for the win, 1 for the autonomous at the beginning, the picture of the little robot there. But then the barge ranking point for the red, that's because they had more than 14 points. Or, yes, 14, right? More than 14 points scored at the end. Came about by hanging by the Granby Grunts and then parking, which is worth 2 points for their other alliance members.
Oh yeah, 'cause this has less teams. I just they've been trying to cut down event sizes on purpose. They target like 36 instead of targeting 40. Yeah. What's up? I don't care. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, there's someone else.
next match? You want to introduce teams? Excellent. Is there a specific thing you're looking for? No. I reset it, unfortunately, right before we started. Bad. No, I'm good now. Thank you. So when's the next one for 173? What a great start to the day. We're going to move right along into match number 2 on the Red Alliance. We're kicking it off with team 195.
Sponsored by Mohawk Northeast, Henkel, Lockheed Martin, Otis, and Kyle. It's Cyber Knights.
They're working with team 2370.
The iBots from Rutland, Vermont. And they're sponsored by GE Aerospace Volunteers, Alderman Chevrolet and Toyota, Killington Ski Resort, Stafford Technical Center, Family and Community.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 571.
Sponsored by the town of Windsor, Connecticut, Raytheon Technology, Lions Club, and Windsor Rotary Club. It's Team Paragon.
Over on our Blue Alliance. Oh, I could go sledding with this, but there's no snow left. It's team 4169.
Warrior Robotics, sponsored by Raytheon, Middlesex Savings Bank, Ninja Works, and Methods Machine Tools.
They're working with team 236.
Sponsored by Dominion Millstone Power Station, Lime Lime Education Foundation, Lime Lime Public Schools, and General Dynamics Electric Boat. It's the Technotix.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, oh, it's a cool little spirit flag. It's team 429.
Too many Bobcats from South Windsor High School. Sponsored by NASA, RTX, Gene Haas Foundation, Elvis, Precious, and Django, and Altair.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's the autonomous again, 3 points for every robot leaving. And we have scoring on both sides of the field almost. Let's see, having too many Bobcats scoring in level 1. And that will get you the autonomous ranking point. Nice work by the teams. Team Paragon dropping in level 1, going over, getting loaded up with the Coral, headed back to the Coral Station, scoring on level 2. On the other side of the field, we've got 429, too many Bobcats, negotiating with some algae in front of the blue Coral Station, and scoring again in level 1. 2370, the iBots. On the red side of the field, beautiful light show on the side of their elevator. Not a lot of luck scoring there. 571 also loses it in the level 1. Here comes 195 trying to score on behind the Coral. That might not count. It must be contacting that ledge up there. 195 going for level 2. All of those points are worth 3 each. 4169 over on the blue side. The Warrior Robotics negotiating with some algae over in front of the driver's station. Score so far is a 98-31 in favor of red. Technotix are briefly over on the other side trying to do some defense. Now all 3 red robots are getting ready to score on the Coral Reef, and it is 1, 2, almost 3 by the iBots. Here come the Cyber Knights again, reaching up and scoring. A little bit of Coral in the way that can make it difficult, and then they get it on there. The Red Alliance has 110, the Blue Alliance 33. Red Alliance has 3 out of 4 levels going. Watch, if they can get 1 more level with 5 corals on it, they will get the coral ranking point in their very first match at this competition. Where do they need it? Is it in the lower level? Is it in the mid level? It looks like that level 2 is good, level 3, and they've got the coral ranking point for the Red Alliance. This will be a significant match. Now with about 20 seconds left, teams are going to try to climb. Technotix, 4169, 236, and 429 for the Blue Alliance. 429, too many Bobcats. Up off the ground, 2370 iBots lifting their way up. Can the Cyber Knights also get it up? Will they get that 4th ranking point with 5 seconds left? It's going to be close. This is going to be close for them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Here are the results of that match showing up on the screen. It was won by the Red Alliance. Final score there, 155 to 69. That's a high score. Look at that Coral score. 102 Coral points, 12 points for the Algae. Also got the Barge. Take note there, the Blue Alliance got 2 ranking points. They got the Barge at the end. They had 2 robots up off the ground and another one parked. And they also had Autonomous. So they got some ranking points out of that. But we have a 6 ranking point match for the Red Alliance. 3 for the win, 1 for the Barge, 1 for the Coral, the hardest one to get, and 1 for the Autonomous. There were 18 penalty points on the Blue Alliance, but those did not affect the outcome of the match.
Before we introduce the next match, we have an announcement for everyone who drove here today. There is a car outside with the Massachusetts license plate 5760MV. Your lights are flashing. Again, that is Massachusetts license plate 5760, M as in Michigan, V as in Vegas. Your lights are flashing. So if that is your car, please go check that out. Now that was an awesome score to see. Let's see if we can match it in this match. On our Red Alliance, we've got team 2170.
The Galvanized Guardians from Glastonbury, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies Corporation, Glastonbury Board of Education, Trump, JT Automation, and Eversource.
They're working with team 9096.
Sponsored by NASA, Hack Club Bank, Picasso, The Alchemist, and Vermont Center for Emerging Technologies. It's bad weather.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 2262.
Sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Holliston Public Schools, MathWorks, Lamont Plumbing and Heating, and BAE Systems. It's the Robo Panthers. Rawr!
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got team 1922.
Osram, sponsored by New Hampshire Department of Education, Osram, Sylvania, Brandon State Credit Union, and the Anderson family.
Thank you. There we go, team 999.
Mecca Rams, sponsored by Otis, Cheshire Public Schools, Bazootos Incorporated, RTX, and Medtronic.
And rounding out this match is team 8013.
Sponsored by Wayfair and OpsCore from Boston, Massachusetts, the Boston Lions. Rawr!
Just as a reminder to spectators, fans, students, and everyone here alike, the area between the stands and the stanchions is off limits for standing. If you are walking and passing through, that is just fine. If you would like to take pictures and videos, please make your way up to the walking track above the stands. It is the best vantage point of anywhere in the venue, and everyone behind you will be able to see. Thank you very much.
Also, as a note, please do not climb from the bleachers up to the running track. It is so tempting. I've thought of doing it myself, but I don't. If you really want to get up there, just please take the stairs on either side. You need your steps anyways, but do not cross over that railing. Thank you.
We are ready to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match number 3 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
The name of the game is Rescape. Let's see scoring. 80-13 Boston Lions. We got 1 to 2. Will we get 3 on the Blue Alliance? Boston Lions. Oh, they were going to score an algae in autonomous? Well, that would be kind of cool. And it looks like 1922 Osram scored right at the end of that. Not sure the Red Alliance got that going. They got mobility, though. 3 robots leaving the starting zone. They've got mobility. So now 2262, the Robo Panthers are trying to score on level 1 or 2. They're going to score on level 2, trying to get it lined up with that reef. 2262, the Robo Panthers. We have 2170 on the red side. Also, Galvanized Guardians getting ready to score on level 2, and they do that successfully. And then we've got some defense being played. 90-96, bad weather coming to the blue side of the Alliance, but they've got to be careful there. That is a protected zone around the reef where that blue tape is. Any touching of robots around there, and that could, oh, there we go, maybe. Got to be careful of that 999 Mecha Rams scoring. The Blue Alliance doing a good job, almost filling up level 4. 5 points for every coral scored on level 4. 4 points as 8013 Boston Lions will be scoring on level 3. There'll be 4 points, as was just done by the Mecha Rams 999 on the blue side. Current score is 78-25. Blue is really doing a job. They might be trying to get that coral ranking point. 90-96. Bad weather still on that side of the Alliance, trying to play some defense, getting in the way, but they have to be careful. That is a protected zone around the reef. Their partners over on the red side of the Alliance, 2170 Galvanized Guardian scoring on level 2. Working together with 2262, the Robo Panthers from Holliston, Massachusetts. Loading up at the station and trying to get some coral so they can score it. And now 2170 almost has some coral trapped on their roll. We have 14 seconds left. It is probably time to climb, maybe get another ranking point. And we see 2262 going for the shallow cage. And on the Blue Alliance, Boston Lions trying to gain a hold of it. I don't know if we got anybody off the ground for either alliance. And here are the results of that match. It was won by the Blue Alliance. Final score on that match was 126-42. You saw it, folks, and you can just look at that reef. Did a great job scoring, 81-29 on the reef. That white coral put on the reef. Algae, they also had some points from that. And for the barge at the end, well, neither team got that ranking point, but Blue Alliance did get a ranking point for the autonomous. That's 4 ranking points for them. I want to point out the penalties. Penalties that occurred there. There were 24 points and penalties on the Red Alliance. Teams must be very careful about playing defense and be aware of what parts of the playing field on their opponent's side are they protected and cannot be touched.
Moving right along into match number 4 on our Red Alliance. We've got Team 6895.
Mechanical Madness from Walpole, New Hampshire, sponsored by Whalen Engineering, Bosch, the Kingsbury Fund, and the Argosy Fund.
They're working with Team 9710.
Sponsored by Discovery Early College High School, Hope for Youth and Families, the Gene Haas Foundation, and the Argosy Foundation. It's Discovery Polybots.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 7694.
From Northwest Catholic High School in West Hartford, sponsored by RTX, Travelers Insurance, Triumph, and the state of Connecticut, the Iron Lions.
Over on our Blue Alliance. I know I don't like to axolotl of you alliances, but we're going to introduce Team 3461.
Sponsored by 4H, the Arthur G. Russell Company, Mavis, Gene Haas Foundation, and TE Connectivity. It's Operation Peace Robotics.
They're working with Team 6731.
From Belmont, Massachusetts, sponsored by Watertown Savings Bank, Emerson M&T Bank, Lions International, and Teradyne. It's Record Robotics.
And rounding out this match is Team 177.
Sponsored by South Windsor Public Schools, Ensign Bickford, Kerbel Plastics, RTX, West Coast Products. It's Bobcat Robotics.
Their last year's sponsors.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
For some of these teams, it's their first competition. For others, it's their second. We have a Nemo on 7694, the Iron Lions. Were there any scores? Looks like, I think the Blue Alliance may have scored and gotten that autonomous, and score seems to think so. Red Alliance got 6 points for 3 robots leaving the starting zone, and the Blue Alliance got 9 points for that, plus their score. Right away, we've got defense going again. Red on blue, that's 97-10 Discovery Polybots from right here in lovely Springfield, Massachusetts, over on the other side. They're getting in the way. Looks like playing some good defense, like keeping that coral station, keeping the robots from getting there. That is not a protected area. The reef is protected area, you can tell by the colors, but that's not. So we'll have to see what the Polybots can have some success with that. On the other side of the field, we've got a score on the upper level. That is 5 points for 76-94, the Iron Lions. They're working together with 68-95, Mechanical Madness from Walpole, New Hampshire. And love the fish, love the fish. Looks like it's regurgitating coral onto the reef. That is something that fish do. Current score is 40-16 in favor of blue. We've got 4 coral on that upper level. And we might get some algae manipulation there. There goes Granby Grunts, 34-61, scoring on level 3. And now you can see the scores go up. Scores being kept by automated, not automated, by humans. Our humans on the side are paying close attention to the scores happening on the reefs, giving us good real-time scoring. And that real-time scoring currently says 49-16 with about 40 seconds left. Granby Grunts move up, try to score on that upper level. That's a reach for them, and oh, that elevator does not look happy. Oh, goodness. The best learning occurs in the pits. We have about 30 seconds left. Let's see what robots can do. We're going to climb on the deep cages, climb on the shallow cages. That's worth 12 points for each climb. And if you get a total of 14, you can get a ranking point. Bobcats are up off the ground. If the Granby Grunts park there, they should have a ranking point. 76.94 got up and made a sound. And as time runs out, there's 4, 3, 2, 1 second left. And the results of that last match was won by the Blue Alliance. The score was 67-23, and the Blue Alliance got 5 ranking points out of that for both autonomous and the barge at the very end. They were better on the coral, the algae. You can look at the breakdown there. On every account, they did pretty darn good on that.
Let's keep this matches going on our Red Alliance. We've got Team 7127.
Longmeadow Robotics from Longmeadow High School, sponsored by Collins Aerospace, Six Sigma Concepts, Sealy Howard Wealth Management, Peerless Handcuffs, and People's Bank.
They're working with Team 8567.
Sponsored by Wellesley Public School, Schneider Electric, Analyze, Innovate, Transform Company. It's Team Ultraviolet.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 178.
Sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Stanley Black & Decker, Parker Hannafin Fluid Control Division, Edward J. O'Reilly Memorial Foundation, and CSS. It's a Second Law Enforcers.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with Team 8046.
From Meredith, New Hampshire, it's the Laker Bots. Sponsored by New Hampshire Department of Education, Meredith Rotary, and Rev Robotics Overhead Door Options, Bank of New Hampshire Pavilion.
They're working with team 61.
Blackstone Valley Robotics, sponsored by TE Connectivity, Wago, the Gene Haas Foundation.
And rounding out this match is team 4628.
Sentient Robotics from West Haven, Connecticut, sponsored by Hamden High School.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with Rescape. Are we going to have scores right away? Up, trying to score Corals. Long Metal Robotics, 71-27, successful there. Looks like the Red Alliance might have a ranking point. It's the end of autonomous drivers. Take control. The score is currently 16-9. That's 16 points. 9 for leaving. 3 robots, 3 points each for leaving their robot starting areas. That score on top, that was worth 7. Scoring on level 4 in autonomous is worth 7 points. Worth it if you can pull it off, but not easy. Now those points Long Metal are scoring are worth 5. Still, not too bad. And the score now is 36-26 because the Blue Alliance is starting to catch up. Scoring successfully. There goes 80-46 rather. That's the Laker bots. And up again, 80-46 scoring. And that's pretty quick. They're back there again. Also, 61, Blackstone Valley Tech Robotics. Not wasting their time. Look at this score, 40-50. Blue is pulling ahead. More effective on the reef. 85-67 for the Red Alliance. That's Team Ultraviolet working on getting some coral and them scoring too. And we've got 178, the second Law Enforcers. That was not a good sound and not a good look. Looks like time in the pits. Something broke off on that one there. It's going to put the Red Alliance, I mean, they're only behind by 6 points now, but look at the Blue Alliance going. They almost have that whole upper level filled with 61. Blackstone Valley at 80-46. The Laker bots. They're going to have a whole crown of coral the way this is going. 3/4 of a minute left. What our team is going to go and try to do. There's the Red Alliance. Long Metal Robotics doing a terrific job getting on the upper level. That's 5 points each. 61 blue side. Blackstone Valley trying to line up and score. On top they do. We have a crown of coral for the Blue Alliance. Now, that doesn't get you anything more than nice symmetry, but pretty impressive scoring now with 20 seconds left. Teams are going to try to climb, get that extra ranking point. 61 Blackstone Valley for blue and 80-46 for blue. Laker bots both getting ready, trying to pull themselves up on the deep cage. Blackstone Valley up and then down. But looks like 80-46 might have pulled it off. Blackstone Valley with the park could be a 5 ranking point match for the Blue Alliance the way this is looking. The results of that match was won by the Blue Alliance. Final score, 102-74. And you can look at that. Coral, 79-59. Red Alliance did a terrific job in spite of the difficulties they were having, just getting 59 up there. But 79 beats 59, then 14 for the Barge at the end. And look at that, 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. No penalties. No penalties. And we do have ranking points for the Red Alliance in that they got it for the autonomous at the start.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for match number 6. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8604.
It's Alpha Centauri from Lexington, Massachusetts, sponsored by Minuteman Career and Tech High School, the Gene Haas Foundation, Mass Cultural Counselor, Alan Bogosian Electric Incorporated, and Schneider Electric.
And they're partnered with 10592.
Sponsored by West Hill High School, it's the Stamford Cyber Herd TSA.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have 176.
Sponsored by Illinois Toilet Works, Emil P. Zach Fund, Bin 228, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Collins Aerospace. It's Aces High.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we are starting with 4905.
Andromeda 1, sponsored by Schneider Electric, Boston Scientific, Analog Devices, Raytheon, and BAE Systems. And their robot is called SpongeBob Swerve Drive.
They are partnered with 1027.
The Mechatronic Maniac, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, Mass West Construction, Home Pisano Engineering, Cortina Tile.
And finishing out your Blue Alliance, we have 195.
From Southington, it's the Cyber Knight, sponsored by Mohawk Northeast, Henkel, Lockheed Martin, Otis, and Kyle.
Alrighty, let's get right, match number 6 started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off in the autonomous period. Scoring on the reef will get you the autonomous point. Will they do it? Yes, all right. Terrific job there. We got one. We got 2 being scored there. Very good job. That's on the Blue Alliance side. We had 3 being scored on the Red Alliance side. That was 195 doing it for Blue, and Drama to 149.05. They're trying to get ready. They're going to relieve some algae from the event. And there's 1027. Now, check out, how can you not miss 1027? I have been waiting all day for this robot. A round robot. That is very cool. Very cool robot. And we're going to see, let's see if that gives them an advantage with defense. Trying to block teams from getting to their coral loading station. So far, not quite. 176 moving around them and scoring on the reef. Current score is 67 to 35. And watch them go. 8604 on the Red Alliance. That's Alpha Centauri. Getting one into the lower level, level 1, that's worth 2 points down there. But if you want to get the coral ranking point, which teams really do, that means 5 coral on all 4 levels. And there they go. 8604 having tough luck with that one. On the other side of the field, we have Cyber Herds. 10592, 10592 from Stanford. They're trying to do the defense, getting in the way, slowing down the cycle times for those other robots. Now they're heading back to their side of the field. Maybe getting ready to park with 42 seconds left. Nope, here they come back again. Going to cause some trouble for the Red Alliance. We have shots by the human player into the red barge. Cooperation could be achieved for both teams. It will reduce the amount that they need, but doesn't look like the Red Alliance is going to need it. They have 3 out of 4 levels that they're doing pretty well on, but can they score in the level that's missing, which I think might be, no, it looks like the lower level. They just need 1 more there, and if they could get it, they could get a ranking point, but they're going to opt to get the barge ranking point for sure. 176 is going to get it because we have 2 parks with that. Looks like Red Alliance will have it. With 5 seconds left, up goes 195. And they've got a parking robot. So we'll probably see 2 ranking points, or 1 rather, for the barge for both sides. And the current score, kind of close. We'll see how this pans out. Oh, here we go. The FTAs and the volunteers have sensed the presence of magic smoke.
A should be checked for hybrid. So yes. So it also intelligent. It's there in auto. So just put it in the computer on. All right, that's all set. So then we're all set. We're good.
And the results of that match, won by the Red Alliance. The final score, 130 to 111. And doing some numbers, check that out. Coral, won by Red. Algae, won by Blue. Barge, a little bit better for Red. So they got 5 ranking points. In fact, I think they came pretty close to getting all 6 there. But, ooh, we have penalties there. A net score of 12. 18 on Blue, given to Red, and then 6 on Red, given to Blue. Didn't make a difference, but it could have come close to making a difference. I mean, how many ways can you spell llama? How many ways can you spell llama? There's the llama with 1 L. That's a holy man. There's the 2 L llama. That's an animal. And then there's the 3 L llama. That's a big fire.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for match number 7. Over on our Red Alliance, we have team 6731.
It's Record Robotics from the Belmont Steam Alliance.
And next up, we have team 999.
The Mecha Rams from Cheshire.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 173.
Rage Robotics, sponsored by Triumph, Raytheon Technologies, Mastercam, Edna, and Travelers.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we have team 4169.
Sponsored by RJ Kelly Company, RTX, the Artsy Foundation, and Fog Solutions. It's Warrior Robotics.
In the middle, we have team 5563.
Phalanx, sponsored by the Flightley Foundation and GE Aerospace.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have 9710.
Discovery Polybots.
But otherwise, Margo, you timed that very
Alrighty, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our 7th qualification match. Whoa, very interesting, difficult. Little miscommunication between robots and autonomous. Do we? Oh, no. Oh, did we get any scoring in autonomous by either alliance? I don't think so. And only 2 robots left on blue. That'll be 6 points for them. Nope, that's reading 9 points, so 9 points each. Those are for the robots leading the zone, and nobody scored an autonomous. No autonomous ranking point for them, but now they've got to try to get. That's 5 points for the upper Coral for 67-31 there. Record Robotics. And we're going to pull some algae out of the way by 173 Rage Robotics over on the other side of the field. Oh, Discovery Polybots. They've got that scoring happening now. This is their second match. First one didn't have that scoring happening, so now 55-62 is going to try to join them and score and get them ahead. Will that get? Oh, it is a 1-point match. This one's very exciting, folks. That's Phalanx just scoring there for them. 41-69 is still stuck under the barge. Just going to climb, see if they can get that done and get those points for their team. And we've got some action there. Oh, tough luck for Mecha Rams trying to score, but it doesn't go in. It is a 4-point lead now for the Red Alliance. Up goes Phalanx on the blue side, and they score on the top. That's another 5 points. Let's watch those scores change. This one is very exciting and close. 173 Rage pulling out more algae. Mecha Rams trying to score. We've got one going up 55-63, and that's on 30-25. Blue Alliance currently ahead. Polybots seem to be stuck in front of the Coral loading station. Tough break for them. And we've got a score up top for the red. 999 Mecha Rams from Cheshire. And here comes Rage trying to get them. Oh, and it comes up just a little short. 5-point lead for the Red Alliance with half a minute left. 67-31 for the Red Alliance over on the other side of the field. Trying to cause good trouble. Now it is a 12-point lead. Mecha Rams are going to try to climb and take care of this. Did 41-69 make it up? Not sure if they did. Let's see what the Mecha Rams are going to try to do with just 12 seconds left. At least try to get that ranking point in addition to the win. Here comes 67-31 coming back. Mecha Rams leaning back, pulling up. Looking good for the Red Alliance with this end game. That match was won by the Red Alliance. Final score of 53-34. Coral, a 7-point advantage in Coral. And in the barge, but no ranking point for that part. They all got the same at the beginning, but that was largely won by Coral. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for the next match. Starting out on the Red Alliance, we have Team 467.
Center of mass with their robot, Nessie.
And in the middle, we have Team 3461.
Operation Peace Robotics with Axolotl.
Thank you. And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 1922.
Osram with the Tin Man 19.
Over on your Blue Alliance, we have 7127.
Long Metal Robotics and Black Geared.
In the middle, we have Team 236.
Technotix and their robots named Argo.
And finishing out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 8046.
The Laker Bots with Webster.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 points for every robot leaving its starting zone. Teams are also going to try to score Coral again. Maybe even pick out. We've got 2 scored, 3 scored for the Blue Alliance, 2 scored for the Red Alliance. I don't know if 3461 is going to get credit for leaving that home zone. Look at those scores. Excellent. Also into the processor in Autonomous. First time I've seen that. 33 to 30, 36 to 31 in favor of the Blue Alliance. And that's an auspicious start. Long Metal Robotics getting a little bit tippy, but scoring nonetheless on the top there. Here comes 467 Shrewsbury High School, sponsored by MITRE, Shrewsbury High School, Vanjie Tool Company, the McBrayer family, and Raytheon. All those teams working together with their community for a robot team that has been here for 26 seasons. And they score on top. That's 5 points each. And there's another one being scored on top by Osram, 1922 for the Red Alliance. Long Metal trying to finish off that upper Coral level. It is 76 to 67. It's still close enough. A couple mistakes or a couple lucky breaks can make a difference in a match. 6 point difference for the Blue Alliance in the lead now. And there goes 80-46. Making a nice shot. That's the Laker Bots getting it up top. Well, now they're going to start on the next level below. Anybody got to go for that Coral ranking point? You need at least 5 on every level. 5 on every level to get it, but time is short. There's only a minute left. We'll have to see what happens. Osram scoring, trying to get that, and it drops it on the floor. Here we have a score coming in, 467, taking out some algae to make room to score more Coral, and and it falls down for them. It is 107 to 89. Red is starting to pull away with this one. 236 Technotix trying to get scoring there on level 3. That would be worth 4 points for them. They're successful doing it. We have 2 out of 4 levels almost completed for the Blue Alliance. They could be going for that ranking point, that rare ranking point. We only have 1 out of 4 for the other ones. You can see that on the top of your screen on the left or right. There's a picture of a coral there. Now with 20 seconds left, it is time to climb, and up goes Shrewsbury, center of mass, 467. Here come the Techno Ticks and 8046, both getting ready to climb up. That will be 12 points each for them. Might make a difference in this game. Might make a difference. It's the Lakerbots and the Techno Ticks. Looks like both teams might manage to get that ranking point.
Before we post the scores for this match, just a quick announcement. Lunch is open now and will be closing at 2 p.m. So please go get lunch as soon as you can. We will be playing through match 14 and immediately stopping to take a lunch break. After that, we will be resuming our matches at 1:58. Again, we will be stopping matches after match 14 to take our lunch break, and we'll be back at 1:58.
And here are the results of that match coming up on the screen. It was won by the Blue Alliance. Final score, 146 to 112. Oh, look at that Coral. 117 points in Coral versus 84. 3 robots left for Blue, getting 3 times 3 is 9 points for that. Only 2 left for Red, which started him at a little bit of a disadvantage. Algae was almost clear. The Barge, there was a tie there, so both teams got the Barge ranking point. The difference being autonomous ranking point for Blue and 3 for the Wind. We're going to start seeing the scores come up. Teams have almost had 2 matches each. And so the rankings that you see will be changing. For instance, 8046. Lakerbots currently in number 7. 236 Techno Ticks, they're in 15th spot. And Long Metal 7127, they're in 17th. Now these ranking points are going to change during the day. And as teams play more and more matches, statistics will start to take hold. It's not perfect. We don't have the largest match sample size, but these teams are going to get at least 12 matches or so this whole weekend. And it's those ranking points that you see where Blue just got 5. Those ranking points are what is going to determine who will be picking first in the playoffs.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for match number 9. Starting on your Red Alliance, we have Team 1027.
The Mechatronic Maniacs from West Springfield.
Ooh. In the middle, we have 177.
Bobcat Robotics.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 8013.
Boston Lions. Row, row.
Over on your Blue Alliance, we have Team 1100.
Inverse Polarity, and their robot is called Twig.
In the middle, we have 176.
With a robot named Black Swan, it's Aces High from Windsor Locks in Suffield, Connecticut.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have 8567.
From Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts, it's Team Ultraviolet, and their robot is named Perry. Trained him up here. I trained him starting up at, I forget where. Guy, he works for Adobe. He's really good at this stuff. Not everybody knows Excel. So let's make it. Oh, yeah, it is better and better. It makes the job way easier. It makes us better, the information we're giving out, more team validation, like the name of the robot. Some details about who they are. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be you had to really know the teams.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. In 3. Oh. Ooh. Okay, now we're good. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Beginning of match 9, and whoa, nice touch there by the Boston Lions. And they're going to take some coral out. We've got 2 scores also for the Red Alliance, 176, and I think they might have gotten 1, 2. Going for 3 impressive autonomy. I don't know. Drivers take control. 177, are they going to clear the reef? Are they going to score? Up they go, and in they go with the score of, and it bounces out. That would have been worth 4 points. And this shot here is going to be worth 5 points if it can be scored. And yes, they do. That's 80-13. That is the Boston Lions. Now 1027 is back on the field with their round robot. Let's see what they've got in store for us. Such a unique design. It's wonderful to see. They're going to head and try to do some defense. Let's check out on the blue side of the field. They're currently up by just 9 points. But boy, they seem like a scoring juggernaut. 80-57 is trying to pluck some algae off that reef. 176 scores again up high, up on top. That's Aces High on the blue side, is scoring again on level 3. That is worth 4 points. 85-60. They're clearing that core line. They're going for that ranking point. I bet they're going for that ranking point. Osram, they look like they might be beached on some algae there. That's tough. We've noticed this with swerve drives this year. Algae, robots can get beached on them, and there is no way that they can get off of them unless they get help from their teammates or their alliance partners. Well, check that out. Blue Alliance in the upper left of the screen. You see 2 out of 4. They have 2 out of 4 levels going. I think they're going for that coral ranking point. Looks like they might have it on level 1. There you go, Aces High. I think you might have just pulled that off there. Going ahead, scoring on high. Here comes Inverse Polarity, 1100 on the blue side. 177 the Bobcats clearing out that algae. Here they go again. Load it up, turn it, and they score this time. Good job by the Bobcats. And they get Osram rescued. Back in the game they are. 27 seconds left. 176 scoring up high. They only need, they're still not close to getting that coral ranking point. We'll see if they decide to do it. Looks like Bobcats are going to go and try to hang. They've got their spear through the cage. Will that do the trick? Boston Lions with them, trying to climb up with 9 seconds left. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Inverse Polarity and Aces High reaching up, grabbing. Both of those teams are up, going for that coral ranking point. It's looking good for ranking points of the barge, not coral, but for the barge for both alliances there. And we do. Blue did manage to score coral on all the levels. You can see that in the upper left. It says 4 out of 4 with a little picture of the coral. Could be a 6 ranking point match. And the match is won by the Blue Alliance. Final score there, 136 to 110. Let's break it down. 109 coral points. Goodness gracious. And look at that for the Red Alliance, 76 coral points. That could win you a lot of matches. Red Alliance left 1 robot behind during that autonomous. Both teams got the barge ranking point. Yes, indeed, the coral ranking point for Blue and for the win. And that was a 6 ranking point match. Well, that'll do a lot for them. In the barge, both got that. Penalties, kind of minor, didn't make a big difference. What is nice about that is Aces High. They were in 4th. Now they're up to, nope, they were in 3rd. Now they're up to 3rd. 1100 went up to 4th position. And 85-67, Team Ultraviolet went from 27th all the way up to 14th.
let's meet your teams for match number 10. Over on your Red Alliance, we have Team 61.
BVT Robotics from Upton, Massachusetts.
In the middle, we have Team 6933.
Sponsored by Transcend Engineering, EC Fiber, Mascoma Bank, and the Byrne Foundation, it's Arquitas from Bethel, Vermont.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 7694.
The Iron Lions from West Hartford, Connecticut.
Over on your Blue Alliance, we have Team 6895.
Mechanical Madness, a 4-H team from Walpole, New Hampshire.
In the middle, we have Team 6804.
Alpha Centauri from Lexington, Massachusetts.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 4905.
From a nearby galaxy, Andromeda 1 from Ayer, Massachusetts. I'm just going to get it wrong every time. Oh, I know what I'm telling you, you just have to listen.
All right, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. An autonomous Blackstone Valley 61. Ready, up, moving forward, driving carefully. Will they score? We've got a score on the other side of the field for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, we have Alpha Centauri. And 6895 Mechanical Madness and Andromeda 1. They had scored for that. Both teams scored. They're going to get that ranking point. There's Nemo up again, getting ready to score on the I love that Nemo on that robot there for team the Iron Lions 7694. Wonderful design touch for them. Blackstone Valley working around again, trying to score on top. That's 5 points each for that. Current score is 31-19. Red Alliance doing pretty well here. Andromeda 149.05 for the Blue Alliance, going and picking up from their human player Coral loading station, bringing it up high and dropping it on top, bringing them even closer. It is an 11-point lead, or an 8-point lead now for the Red Alliance on that side. We got some algae soccer going on the blue side of the Alliance over there. Blackstone Valley 61 for the Red Alliance, back and forth, doing a great job scoring up high, working together with 7694, the Iron Lions, with a Nemo getting ready to score on top there. It's difficult. You want to get a place just right, and then they're going to release it, and they missed it. Oh, gosh darn it. 56-37, a 19-point lead for the Red Alliance currently. Red Alliance has completed one level with each of these 5 coral. Looks like the top level. And they're going to try to finish that off because that's 5 points each for that. And that might guarantee them the win, but not necessarily the coral ranking point. With about 30 seconds left, teams are going to start thinking about climbing. We have 1 deep cage and 2 shallow cages for blue. We have 3 deep cages for red. Climbing up on those deep cages will get you 12 points. You can get a ranking point if one of your Robot Alliance partners will join you there, and that'll be enough. And we got a shot there by 7694, the Boston Lions. Now it's time to climb. Blackstone Valley trying to get that up and off the ground, and looks like they might be successful. They have to keep trying, and oh dear. Might not be any ranking points for the teams in this specific match. Here are the results of that match. It was won by the Red Alliance. Final score is 79-43. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance for the win. And the 66. Really good job on the coral there. No penalties all around, but 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance on that for that particular match. Going to hand it over to Josh Miller for your game announcer for the next set of matches.
Let's meet our teams for match number 11. On our Red Alliance, we've got Team 10-592.
Hailing from West Hill High School, it's the Stanford Cyber Herd.
They're working with Team 2170.
From Glastonbury, Connecticut, it's the Galvanized Guardians.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 178.
In their 29th season, it is the Second Law Enforcers.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with Team 3146.
Welcome the Granby Grunts.
They're working with Team 2262.
From Holliston, Massachusetts, it's the Robo Panthers.
And rounding out this match, it's Team 2370.
They come from Rutland, Vermont, it's the iBots.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 11 as we dive in autonomous. All teams moving off the line. 10-5-9-2 delivering to L1 for red. 31-46 also delivering for blue. 3-0 coming out of autonomous. We step into teleop. Granby Grunts for the Blue Alliance, moving up for L4. Blue moving quickly, 2 on to L4, helping them move out to a 19-12 lead. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 178, Second Law Enforcers, moving into place at the reef. 10-5-9-2, continuing to do their quick L1 cycles. Those will be important when they go for that reef ranking point. 28-14, still early in the match. Blue Alliance still working the top of that reef. Now 4 on for L4. Team 2370 for blue, moving quickly. They are last year's representatives from Hopper on Einstein. Blue continuing to move quickly. That reef is starting to fill up. Score starting to separate. It is now 53-16 as we approach a minute left in the match. Team 10-5-9-2 still plugging away at that L1. L1 is getting full for red. Blue continuing to move quickly. 2370 iBots back at the reef for L3. Granby Grunts backing them up, working on that algae. We're rounding out this match. The score continues to grow. 40 seconds left. 73-20. As we approach the end game, teams move into position under the barge to climb. First there is Granby Grunts, followed by their partners 2370, the iBots out of Rutland, Vermont. Down to 10 seconds left. Trying to get those last second scores on the reef for blue. Red moving into place for the park. Will we get a climb? Match 11 over, 80-24. We'll see what the official score is in just a moment. And your scores are coming up for match number 11. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Score of 84-30. 3 ranking points for blue. Those are for the win. 31-46 and 22-62 moving up for blue. 23-70 moving down to 5. Overall, a good match for blue.
Moving right along into our next match on our Red Alliance, we have Team 4628.
They are from West Haven, Connecticut. It is Scintian Robotics.
They're working with their partner, Team 9096.
Hailing from Stowe, Vermont, it's Bad Weather.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 1027.
They go by Mechatronic Maniacs.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 571.
From Windsor High School, it's Team Paragon.
They're working with Team 429.
Also from South Windsor High School, Too Many Bobcats.
And rounding out this match, it's 5563.
They are from Lynn, Massachusetts, it's Phalanx.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 12. Blue Alliance moving quickly. All three robots off the line. Team 571 Paragon delivering L2, 2 to L2. Great job by Team Paragon. Drivers step forward to take control of the machines. Red Alliance has got to move quickly. Roughly a 10-point deficit. They'll work hard to move and catch up to blue. Team 5563 on the blue side at the human loader station, looking to quickly start to contribute to that already impressive lead at 34 to 11. 429, Too Many Bobcats, doing what they do best, continuing to deliver to L1. Teams will continue to work to fill up that reef. If they do get the reef ranking point, it'll either be through co-op or 4 levels filled, 5 each. On the red side, 4628 at the feeder station, looking to help their alliance fill up that L1. And we've got a processor score, human players successfully delivering to the barge for blue. 62 to 19 is the score. Just over a minute left in play. Blue Alliance continues to do work, with Coral now on L1, L2, and L3. By my count, L2 and L3 have well over 5. If they can get their opponent to co-op for the Red Alliance, they could earn that extra ranking point for the reef. We're down to under 40 seconds left in the match, 81 to 27 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Team Paragon continuing to deliver. .571 for blue, doing a great job getting Too Many Bobcats off the algae. And there we go. That's real cooperation. 10 seconds left in the match, 97 to 31. Too Many Bobcats going for the first for the Blue Alliance to go for the climb. They are up for that deep cage climb. Match 12 ends, 102 to 31. Will we get that climb ranking point for the Blue Alliance? Scores in just a moment. And your scores for the last match. The win goes to the Blue Alliance. 126 to 33. 5 ranking points go to the Blue Alliance. 571, moving up into first place. Also, Team 429 and 5563 also moving up in the rankings. Great job to the Blue Alliance.
Moving right along into match number 13 on our Red Alliance. We're going to start off with Team 236.
They are your 2009 Championship Chairman's Award winners. They are the Technotics.
They're working with Team 1100.
With their robot Twig, it's inverse polarity.
And rounding out this match is Team 8604.
They're from Lexington, Massachusetts. It's Alpha Centauri.
Over on our Blue Alliance with a bright purple flag, it's Team 6895.
Their robot's name is Nemo. They are Mechanical Madness.
We're off to see them. It's 1922.
That is Osram.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's Team 7127.
From Longmeadow, Massachusetts, it's Longmeadow Robotics.
As a reminder, after the next match, after match 14, we will be taking a break for lunch and continuing match 15 around 1:58. We'll be getting this match started in just a few moments. We've got thumbs up all around. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous begins for match number 13, a collision by the Red Alliance. Team 236 is still there to deliver. 1 on L4, loaded up at the human player station, ready to deliver a second. Over on the Blue Alliance, as we enter teleop mode, 7127 Longmeadow delivers for Blue. Blue Alliance has a lead, 28-13. 6895 for the Blue Alliance. That's Mechanical Madness. They are unfortunately hung up on algae. Maybe their partner, 7127, can free them. And they are free. Great work by 7127. Shifting our attention to the Red Alliance, they are moving quickly. With 5 on L4. They are driving hard. It is now a close match, 30-33, tied. Still a minute over to go. 37-33, Red Alliance has the lead. Is swinging back and forth. Team 236 at the reef looking to deliver what will be their 5th to L4. 1100 swinging around, lining up carefully. Looks like they're going to reload. Shifting our attention to the Blue Alliance. Team 7127 Longmeadow continuing to work hard on that L4. They are moving quickly. Human player to reef. Human player to reef. Excellent work by 7127. Continuing to work to close that gap. We're under 50 seconds left. 56-50 in favor of the Red Alliance. Team 8604, Alpha Centauri, with that excellent telescoping arm and articulating wrist, delivers to L1. Red Alliance has almost got L4 full as we round down to 30 seconds. Shifting over to blue, they will not go away. It is 76-65, and they're continuing to work that top level reef. You heard the sonar sound. That means we've got under 20 seconds left. We round out. Blue Alliance has done a great job. One deep climb, one park. Red also with a deep climb. Can 236 close it out? And that is the match. We'll see. Did both alliances earn that barge ranking point? And we have your results for match number 13. Going up on the board now, it goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 92-75. Both alliances come away with ranking points. Red comes away with 4, 3 for the win, 1 for the barge. Blue earns a ranking point for the autonomous mode. 1100 holds rank number 3. Staying up in the top 8, 236 moves into 7th, followed by 8604 into 14th. Match number 14 on its way.
And we're going to kick off our last match before lunch on our Red Alliance. We've got Team 8046.
They are the Laker Bots.
Looking to spread some peace and love, it's Team 3461.
From Bristol, Connecticut, it is Operation Peace Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance at 6933.
They are Architos.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we got Team 177.
They hail from South Windsor, Connecticut. It is Bobcat Robotics.
They're working with their alliance partner, Team 2262.
The Robo Panthers.
And rounding out this last match before lunch is Team 61.
They are BVT Robotics.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 14. 3v2 in favor of the Blue Alliance. We'll see how Red is able to pull this one out. 8046 having that unique autonomous moving to the processor. Blue Alliance 61 delivers 1 to L1. We enter teleop with just a 1-point lead in favor of the Red Alliance, 13 to 12. Drivers taking control of their machines. Red moves quickly with 3 up on L4, starting to grow that lead. On the blue side, Bobcat Robotics going up high. With now 2 on for L4 Blue Alliance, Bobcat Robotics has a very unique design for their robot. Unlike most teams here, they are able to pick up from the floor, which does appear to give them an advantage. A minute and a half left in the match. It is tied, 33 to 33. Red Alliance fighting valiantly down 2. A little bit of a strategy change here for the Blue Alliance. They have moved 22-62 down to the red side of the field to play defense, and they are playing defense well on 80-46. That is the Laker Bots looking to work around the defense of the Robo Panthers. Blue Alliance now growing a lead. Bobcat Robotics up high. A swing and a miss, 61 now trying to line up, and they deliver 63 to 43. 1 minute left in the match. 34-61 working to get off of the coral on the floor, trying to fight through that defense from the Robo Panthers. 80-46, the Laker Bots moving quickly, working to finish off that L4 on the reef. Blue Alliance continuing to drive that lead up further as Bobcats, that's 177 and 61 BVT, continue to try and finish off L4 on the reef. We've got 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left in the match. The Blue Alliance, they're going to go for that barge ranking point. 61 looks to be up first, followed by the Bobcats. 2 robots up for Blue under the barge. 80-46, they are spinning in place looking to get locked in. They have that very unique climb, and they are up. Laker Bots up, Bobcats up. 61 working to get up with that 1 second left. Match 14 ends unofficially 73-52 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 2 robots up, 1 for blue, 1 for red. We'll see what the score is. All right, and we have your scores from match number 14. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 89-66. 5 ranking points to blue, 2 to red. Blue earns both the autonomous ranking point and the barge ranking point, and then +3 for the win. Red comes away with an autonomous ranking point and the barge ranking point. Blue finishes out 5th for 61, 9th for Bobcats, and 17th for 22-62. We'll see you after lunch. Check, check.
Ooh, welcome back from lunch, everybody. Did everybody get enough to eat? Did you all get to eat? How about over here? Did everyone get to eat? Excellent. Who wants to watch some robots do some cool things again? Love to hear it. Let's meet our Red Alliance. In our first slot, we've got team 9710.
From Springfield, Massachusetts, it's Discovery Polybots.
They're working with team 8013.
From Boston, Massachusetts, it's the Boston Lions.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 571.
From Windsor High School, they are Team Paragon.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got team 429.
With their robot Blackbeard, it's Too Many Bobcats.
They're working with 8567.
From Wellesley High School in Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts, it's Team Ultraviolet.
And rounding out this match, it's 10592.
They are the Stanford Cyber Herd.
We are good to go. We're ready to venture back out into the ocean. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match number 15 starts here at the Western New England District. All 6 robots out of their starting zone. Boston Lions with their unique autonomous, 1 on L4, 1 in the barge. That's a really strong autonomous mode for the Red Alliance, 32-6 in favor of Red. Blue Alliance got a lot of work to do to catch up, and they are moving quickly. 10-5-9-2, already first for the Blue Alliance to deliver 1 to L1. 429 follows that up with a second salvo. On the Red Alliance, Team 571, currently your number 1 ranked team here. They are both removing algae and delivering coral at the same time. An excellent move by their robot, an excellent design. Team 8013 going up high as well. Little tippy. They're going to reset and deliver for L4. Great job to the Boston Lions. On the blue side of the field, 10-5-9-2 continuing to chug along, continuing to deliver to L1. It looks like we've got about 5 pieces in the level 1. 10-5-9-2 will go back to the human loader station to face defense from 9710. 9710, that's the Discovery Polybots out of Springfield, Mass, playing some excellent shutdown defense at the human loading station. Back on the red side of the field, as we tick down under 60 seconds to go, Red Alliance continues to pour on an offensive onslaught. 571 and 8013 now moving from L4 down to L3. Could they get that ranking point? Ticking down to 30 seconds left, Blue Alliance 429 is now in a defensive posture, trying to block off one side of the feeder station. As we round out here, 429 getting in place for the climb. Boston Lions, number 2 up in the barge with Algae. You heard the sonar sound. That means we are rounding down under 20 seconds left to go. Boston Lions up for red on a deep climb. 429 with a park. 571 coming in for that last second park. And 9710 trying to get that last second lineup as time expires. Results from match number 15 coming up on the board, and it goes to the Red Alliance. 131 points to 25 for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance comes away with 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, 1 for autonomous. Blue comes away with 1 ranking point for the autonomous. 571, still ranked up high. They did slide down to second place, but up in the top 3. Meanwhile, 8013 Boston Lion moves up into 12th, and 9710 moves up into 27th. Match number 16 upcoming.
Moving right along to our next match with a new and improved, sadly a smaller version of it. Their duct tape flag, it's 467!
From Shrewsbury Senior High School in Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, they are center of mass.
They're working with team 6731.
They are from the Belmont Steam Alliance. It is Record Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, grooving into the match, it's 4628.
With their robot Nautilus, it is Sentient Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with Team 7694.
They are the Iron Lions.
They're working with their partner from out in deep space. It's 4905.
That is Andromeda 1.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's Team 999.
From Cheshire High School, it is Mecha Rams.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Match number 16, a strong autonomous mode as all 6 robots leave the line. Red Alliance delivers 2 up high to L4. Goes for a third. Autonomous over, it's 14-9 in favor of red. 46-28 quickly dumps their preload for L1. 467 going up high as well with a miss. And not to be denied, their partners, Record Robotics, delivers up high. Red moving quickly, 4 on L4. Meanwhile, shifting our attention to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has got some catching up to do. Looking to work out some of the kinks off the algae. They'll go back and reload off their drop. 4905 with that smooth 4-bar delivery system. They were just smoking a couple matches ago, and they are back out here firing on all cylinders. So great job to that pit crew. Just under a minute and 30 to go. It's 50-28 in favor of the Red Alliance. Red is cruising. 467 center of mass continues to deliver up high. Their partners 6751 spinning into place, looking to follow up with their salvo. We're approaching a minute left. Blue is starting to catch up on L4. We've got 5, now 6 up high for Blue on L4. 4905 looking to follow up with a shot of their own on L4. This could get really competitive really quickly. Blue is starting to find their stride. Under a minute left to go. It is 80-48. 467 moving quickly from the human feeder station. 6731's loaded and ready. Ticking down to 40 seconds left. Score 90-56. 999, the Mecha Rams sliding into place, moving up and delivers. 4905 delivers alongside them. 30 seconds left to go. It's 98-75. Can Blue close the gap? "20 seconds left. You heard the end game sound. Center of mass is now moving in place, and they are up for a deep climb. Blue on the blue side. 76-94, the Iron Lions trying to work into that deep cage alongside 4905. Will they close it out? 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. All right, match number 16 coming up on the board. It was a close one. Red Alliance wins 124-84. No penalty points, so that was a clean match for both red and blue. 5 ranking points go to the Red Alliance. All 3 robots on the Red Alliance move up. 67-31 moving into 5th. 467, center of mass moving into 11th, and 4628 moving into 14th.
Moving right along, looking to contain this anger. It's team 173.
From Tallinn, Connecticut, it is Rage Robotics.
They're working with team 2170.
With their robot Genesis, it is the Galvanized Guardians.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 195.
From Southington, Connecticut, it is the Cyber Knights.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with team 9096.
From Stowe, Vermont, they are bringing in the Bad Weather.
Flying high with their alliance partners, team 176.
Representing Windsor Locks and Suffield High Schools, it is Aces High.
Rounding out this match is team 178.
They are the Second Law Enforcers.
Before we get this match started, as a quick reminder to all spectators, the area between the bottom of the stands and the back of the stanchions is not for standing. It is for walking and continuing to move along. So, if you would like to get a good view of this match, please make your way up into the stands as we get this match started. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 17. It's a clash of the Connecticut Titans. Team 195, NyQuil versus Team 176 in the Black Swan. This is round 2 of the matchup that happened earlier today. 176 took the match in round 1. We'll see how round 2 goes out here very shortly. Autonomous mode ends tied, 30-30. Teleoperated period moving swiftly. 176 now has 5 on L4. 195 for red. Quickly behind them, ties. 40-46, it stays close. Aces high, back to the feeder station. Driving quickly, moving in place, up and delivered. Meanwhile, on the red side of the alliance, Team 195, the Cyber Knights delivers. It's 50-56, still keeping it close. Team 9096 for the Blue Alliance is now playing defense, working to block off the firepower of the Cyber Knights. Score keeps moving back and forth, 60-61. Now 66-60, Red Alliance. Who will come out victorious? 178 second law enforcers working to shut down the Blue Alliance. Will it work? Now a tied match. We are now with a minute left to go, 66-65. Aces high, reloading at the human loader station. Sliding into place, up and delivered. 195 right behind him for the Red Alliance. 74-75, still a very tight match. Team 2170 looking to be the X factor for the Red Alliance, trying to get on that L2. Meanwhile, Blue 9096 moving in place. That's bad weather, looking to go for that early deep climb. We're rounding down to 25 seconds left. Red is starting to pull away. Blue is keeping it close, 90-87. 20 seconds left. Teams move into place for the climb. 178 second law enforcer staying out to try and provide those last second points. We are down under 10 seconds, 98-89. 195 up for the deep climb. Aces high up for the deep climb. Will the Parks make the difference? That is the match. Folks, it's a close one. Your scores for match number 18, it goes to the Red Alliance. 114 to 105. The Red Alliance comes away with 5 ranking points. Blue comes away with 2. There were penalties against Blue. That doesn't appear to affect the match outcome. Red Alliance 195 moves up into 6th place. 173 and 2170 also benefiting from those 5 ranking points. Great job to both alliances.
Moving right along into match number 18, let's meet our teams. On our Red Alliance, we've got team 3146.
They are the Granby Grunts.
They're working with their partners, team 7127.
From Longmeadow High School, it is Longmeadow Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, that's team 177.
In their 31st season, welcome Bobcat Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with team 2370.
They are from Rutland, Vermont. It is the iBots.
They're working with their alliance partners, team 4169.
From Lincoln Sudbury Regional High School, it is Warrior Robotics.
And rounding out this match is team 8013.
Welcome the Boston Lions.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match number 18. It should be a good one. 177 Bobcat Robotics, ranked number 9th. On blue, 2370, ranked number 4th. Blue jumping out to an early lead, 34-7. As drivers step forward to take control of their machines, Red's got a lot of work to do, but they've got a lot of firepower between 177 Bobcats, 3146. They're moving quickly. 177 will take full advantage of that floor intake to shorten their cycles. Already just under 2 minutes to go, and Red is catching up 44-30. Meanwhile, blue, 80-13 Boston Lions looking to extend the lead. 2370 delivers. They now have 7 up on L4. They are moving quickly. And blue right back to the top. 2 more to go. Blue retaking the lead. 177 on the red side. Drops 1 up high. 31-46, the Granby Grunts right behind him to cap it off. If they deliver, and they do, that's 1 left on L4 for Red, and they have a full level 4. As we approach a minute left in the match, blue still has the lead by a slim margin, just 7 points. Now just 5, 77-72. A minute left in the match. Boston Lions moving into place, starting to work L3 alongside their partners, the iBots out of Vermont. 71-27 for the Red Alliance is now down in the blue side of the field. That's Long Metal Robotics. They are working with their fast swerve drivetrain to shut down the iBots' offensive capabilities. 40 seconds left to go. Red is now taking the lead, but now blue. It's 99-97. 30 seconds to go. Now Red. That quick cycle machine for Bobcat Robotics is playing a huge role in this back and forth match as they grab the coral from the floor and deliver quickly. 107-101. Bobcat Robotics up high. 71-27, maneuvering into place. Granby up high. 10 seconds left. Can blue even the odds? 80-13 up for the Blue Alliance. iBots maneuvering into place. They missed the draw. (107-101), unofficial results. This will be a close one. Everybody appears to be climbed or parked. All right, we have the scores. This has a lot of implications. Blue, 2370, looking to stay up in their 4th ranked spot. Bobcats looking to pop into the top 8. Your scores are on the way. And it is the Red Alliance. 123-127. A 4-point difference. Red earning 5 ranking points, blue 2. And with that victory, 177 moves up into 6th place. 31-46, the Granby Grunts, and 71-27. Long Metal Robotics also move up into 14th and 15th, respectively. Great job to both alliances.
Moving right along into match number 19, kicking it off with the beautiful flag you all just saw me waving. It's 1100!
From Algonquin Regional High School, they are Inverse Polarity.
They're working with team 8046.
From Meredith, New Hampshire, it's the Laker Bots.
Rounding out this Red Alliance's team 999.
With their robot, the Black Pearl, it is Mecha Rams.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got team 61.
From Upton, Massachusetts, it is the BVT Robotics.
They're working with team 10592.
They are the Stanford Cyber Herd.
And rounding out this match, it's 4905.
From Air, Massachusetts, it is Andromeda 1.
We are good to go. Keep that energy going as we go into this next match. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. We're going to kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go!
Wow. Match number 19 starts off with a bang. Hopefully 999 is okay over there. All robots for blue off the line. Autonomous mode ends 23-12 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 999 springs into action, so the game is on. 23-17 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 61 BVT Robotics alongside their partner 4905 with SpongeBob Swerve Drive delivering up high. Blue Alliance has 3 on L4, moving to make that 4. The Red Alliance keeping pace. 4 on for L4. 1100 inverse polarity, dropping it and making it 5. 999 making it 6. It's back and forth on L4. 42-42. A minute and 30 left in this match. Team 10592, that's the Cyber Herd. Their robot appropriately named In and Out continues to deliver L1. 4905 up high again. Smooth to the top of L4. 61 right behind him. L4 starting to fill up for both alliances. Right now, it's a race to see who can fill L4. 1100, quick at the feeder station. Now moving to L3. 999. They complete L4. The Red Alliance will now move down to L3 and continue to try and drive that score for the lead. Blue Alliance loading up, also moving for L3. 77 to 80. Blue Alliance just behind by 3 points. 40 seconds left. Who's going to be the X factor to close out this match? 1100 has something to say about that. It's 88 to 77. 30 seconds left. Tight match. 3 points just separating these teams. Blue and Red Alliance move into position under the barge. This could be the difference maker. Red Alliance has strategically left the Mecha Rams out to continue to add to that score. 1100 up. 80-46 trying to get up. 49-05 looks to be up. And that is the match. Red with that interesting strategy at the end of the match to send 2 for the deep climb and leave one of their great scorers out to continue to pad that lead. We'll see if that makes the difference for them. We'll have your results in just a moment. And your results for match number 20. It goes to the Red Alliance. 122 to 101. 5 ranking points to the Red Alliance, 2 to the Blue. 1100 holds firm at number 2. The difference, the Barge and Coral leaving 999 out there for that endgame Coral strategy seems to have paid off.
we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of 1922.
With their robot, Tin Man 19, they go by Osram.
They're working with their alliance partners, Team 571.
Currently ranked number 1 from Windsor, Connecticut, it is Team Paragon.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's 236.
With 27 years of excellence, welcome the Technotics.
Over on our blue alliance, we're kicking it off with Team 176.
From Windsor Locks, Connecticut, it is Aces High.
They've got their alliance partners, Team 6731.
Welcome, Record Robotics.
And rounding out this red alliance, the paparazzi are coming for them. It's 2170.
From Glastonbury, Connecticut, it is the Galvanized Guardians.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match number 20 underway. This is a highly contested match with Red Alliance, 571 ranked number 1 currently, 236 ranked number 10 on the Blue Alliance, 176 ranked 3rd, and Record Robotics ranked 4th. Who will come out victorious? Drivers take control of the machines. Blue Alliance has the slim lead, 32-28. $176 in their robot, the Black Swan, cycle after cycle. We already got 5 up on L4. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, a response incoming, 3 up on L4, 2170. The Galvanized Guardians are, well, guarding the human loading station very well, blocking off 236 and 571 cycles, forcing them to get creative with their driving. .571 not to be deterred at the human loader station, quickly loaded. They're moving out of that way from that defense. 2170 looking to stay off the algae. Meanwhile, on the blue side, they're putting in some hard work, 75-60. Aces High is already almost has a full L4. They're moving to L3. Their partners will close it off. That's 67-31. Record Robotics out of Belmont, Massachusetts. Blue Alliance still maintaining the lead. It's 88-72, under a minute to go. .2170 playing really effective defense on 571. Giving Blue the chance to pad the lead. Can Red overcome? We're at 30 seconds left in the match. Drivers need to stay steady on the sticks. 236, closing the margin with another one on L4. 20 seconds left, teams transition to the barge. 176 is the first up with a deep climb. 2170 for Blue, also parked, 10 seconds left. Can Red close the gap with barge climbs? It's 106-96 in 3, 2, 1, and that's your match. All right. We're now 4 matches in. The rankings are starting to sort out. Before the match started, Aces was in 3rd place, 571 in 1st. Aces had the opportunity to jump him. Who won? Who gets the ranking points? We're about to find out. Match score goes up on the board, and it is your Blue Alliance. 122 to 99. 5 ranking points for Blue, 1 for Red. That moves Aces up into 2nd place, 67-31. Also up into 3rd, 21-70 into 24th. Great job to both alliances.
Test.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for the next match. Over on the Red Alliance. Oh, shielding. Okay, here we go. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4169.
Warrior Robotics.
In the middle, we have 8604.
Alpha Centauri.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 3146. Robotics.
May the flush be with you. It's the Granby Grunts.
Coming on over to your Blue Alliance, we have Team 9710.
Discovery Polybots from Springfield, Massachusetts.
In the middle, we have Team 8567.
Team Ultraviolet from Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 195.
Cyber Knights. And their robot is called Night Quill.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's the autonomous period. This is match 21. Scoring, trying to get that autonomous point. 86.04. They're going to let it go. Well, we definitely have 1, 2, and maybe 3 for the Blue Alliance. Cyber Knights. No luck for the Red Alliance on that autonomous. That's unfortunate. The current score, they got 9 points on the Red Alliance for just 3 each for each robot leaving the starting line there. But that is 30. And now the Blue Alliance going to get to work. 195. Cyber Knight's going to go back and forth, fill up that top row. Will this alliance over there of 8567 Team Ultraviolet and 9710 the Discovery Polybots, are they going to go for that ranking point for Coral? Could be worth it. The rankings are starting to settle out, and that ranking point is an important thing to do. Now, it looks like they've already started to go for cooperation on the blue side, giving that ball to the human player, but that human player is not theirs. That's a Red Alliance human player, so they get 6 points for putting algae in those slots that you see on the side of the field. But then the other team gets 4 points. But if you get the cooperation, then you only need to fill 3 levels with 5 corals each, and it makes it easier to get it. And there goes again. They just got another 6 points by scoring it in the processor, and then 4 points for the other team. 92-37 with a minute left. And if you look up on the left, you'll see for Blue has already completed 2 of the levels. They've completed 2. If they can get 4 of the levels, they're in good shape. 31-46, Granby Grunts scoring for the Red Alliance on the Red Alliance side of the field, going up, knocking some algae out so they could put more coral on there. They're going to score it on level 3 right there. That level 3 is worth 4 points each. Blue Alliance is up to 3 out of 4, trying to get that extra ranking point with 26 seconds left. They got to try to get it done, but also they need to think about climbing at the end. They need to get some more coral on there to get that ranking point. It's the toughest ranking point to get. Granby Grunts, 31-46, always ready climbing up. That's 12 points for the climb. And then 2 points for the other one. So they'll get a rank. We have 4 out of 4. We have a ranking point for coral. Will we get the climb point on the other side? It's going to be quick. 195 is up. It may be a 6 ranking point match for the Blue Alliance. Well, Cybernetics were ranked number 5. Did they get the win out of this? They did. The Blue Alliance wins it. Let's see what that did to the ranking points. 150 to 69. A 6 ranking point match. Cyberknights moved from 5th up to 10th position. Team Ultraviolet moved up 11 spots to number 10. And the Polybots climbed 8 spots up to number 20. Look at the difference there in the coral and the algae. The barge was a tie. There were penalty points on red. 18 did not affect the outcome of the match, and red did manage to get a barge ranking point at the end.
Let's meet your teams for qualification match 22. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1027.
It's the Mechatronic Maniacs.
In the middle, we have Team 2262.
From Holliston, Massachusetts, it's the Robo Panthers.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 6895.
Mechanical Madness, a 4-H team from Walpole, New Hampshire.
Oh, God. Now, our Blue Alliance, we got this iconic duct tape flag. It's 467.
It's Center of Mass from Shrewsbury, Massachusetts.
Next in the middle, we have Team 173.
With a robot named Sharkbait. Hoo-ha-ha! It's Rage Robotics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have 429.
Too many Bobcats.
All right, drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. If you can leave the starting zone, you get 3 points for that. 429 does, along with 173 Rage. And Center of Mass, 467 from Shrewsbury, scoring one, scoring another one. And this is all in autonomous. 429, too many Bobcats. They scored one there, 26 points. I think they're going to get the autonomous ranking point. Red's got some work to do to get that cleaned up. We have 2262 Robo Panthers and 6895. But hey, here's the one you want to watch. 1027 still doing work on the robot. But you know what the name of their robot is? 1027, this wonderful circular robot. That name of that robot is Roombot. Roombot. And it really looks like one now. Such a unique design. I want to see how that can play out. 6895 has a coral in the Robo Panthers. Or excuse me, Mechanical Madness. It seems to be frozen in place, leaving the work up to 2262. That's the Robo Panthers. And they are scoring on level 2. Each of those on level 2 is worth 2 points. Rather, 3 points. 3 points. It goes 2 for level 1, 3 for level 2, 4 for level 3, and 5 for level 4. Currently, the score is 80-15. Blue Alliance really making us work out of it. They might try to get that coral ranking point. They can because they're rather unfettered over there. They need to do a little more. It looks like they've got that upper level. That has 5. Level 3 is going to need, I think, 2 more. And so will level 2. Level 1 is getting all filled up by too many bobcats. They are up to 3. They now just have to complete 1 more level. They will get that coral ranking point. This could have a big effect on the rankings for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is still chugging away, plugging away, trying to get those coral on there, get more points for them. But they may have to rely on that end game, which starts just about now. We got 4 out of 4. The Blue Alliance has that coral ranking point. Now, can the Blue Alliance climb? It looks like yes, 467. They're up. Too many Bobcats. They're in there, and 173. This could be a 6 ranking point match for the Blue Alliance as time expires.
Sorry, I didn't know the count button was going to do the whole finalize everything button. Now I get it.
Here are the results of that match. The Blue Alliance takes it 135-27, but let's watch what happened to the ranking. Goodness gracious. 6 ranking points. Well, that's pretty darn good. Center Mass was at 11. They move up 5 spots to number 6. Rage, 173. They were at 17. They are up 8 spots to number 8. And too many Bobcats. They went up to 13th from 23. That's up 10 spots. That's a big change for them there. And look at all that coral they scored, and they put it in the right place, got all 4 levels, barge points, and everything.
Let's meet the teams. On our Red Alliance, we have Team 2370.
It's the iBots from Rutland, Vermont, with Fish.
In our middle, we have 3461.
Operation Peace Robotics, baby, and their robot is named
Rounding out your Red
Axolotl.
Alliance, we have 5563.
Phalanx with Doctimus Prime.
Oh. Coming around to our Blue Alliance, we have 178.
The second law enforcers, and their robot is called the Quacken.
In the middle, we have 6933.
Arquidus and Last Minute.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have 4628.
Sentient Robotic, giving us a workout with Nautilus.
Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
If we get autonomous scoring, we'll get a ranking point, and Red Alliance has done that. iBots, nice job. Can Blue Alliance also score? I don't think so. 13-9, 2 minutes and 10 seconds left of teleoperated play. First part you saw was all run by code, by just the robots themselves with inputs and outputs and sensors. iBots scoring up on the top. Those are worth 5 points each for everyone scored on the top level, or what we call level 4. Over on the Blue Alliance, we're getting some level 1 scoring, which you would think being low, it's pretty easy. It's actually pretty hard to score on that level. Not a lot of robots can do that effectively and consistently, but 6828 is showing that they can. If they can get 5 coral on that level and their teammates can get 5 coral on each of the other ones, they'll get that ranking point. But right now, Red is ahead, 37-18. iBot's doing a lot of the scoring, getting that done and taken care of. We do have a problem there, 3461. Operation Peace Robotics is beached on some algae. And the only way they're going to get off that is if their partners can help them do that. I mean, they're ahead. Maybe they don't, but just go ahead, knock them off. What would it hurt? 55-63. It looks like they're thinking about helping Peace do it. That swerve is not able to get any traction for Peace, and they can't get up. 55-63, doing the right thing. Phalanx, push them around, and yes, go! Peace back on its wheels. 37 seconds left. It is 66-24 in favor of Red. It doesn't look like the ranking point for the coral is going to be able to be accomplished, but the win and the climb, 4 ranking points are definitely a possibility. Looks like iBots are saying, we've got this in hand now. Let's make sure we get our ranking point by climbing. That's 12 points for them to climb on the what we call the deep cage. And they are up and off the ocean floor. Another robot can park there. They'll get that ranking point with 4 seconds left. What does the Blue Alliance have for us in terms of climbing? Well, those are all shallow cages. So all 3 of them would need to be climbed to get that ranking point. Red did get 3 out of the 4 levels. Almost got the ranking point for coral.
Fun stuff. Nobody's losing their money these days. Well, you used to be able to use these
like a slugs or those old conduit boxes. Yeah. Yeah. Knock those out. Not that I ever did that. No idea. I think it is getting cool. I open those doors. Anyways.
The results of our last match, won by the Red Alliance. The effects of that win are going to be seen in a moment. 99-32, 4 ranking points, not the 5 ranking points they may have been hoping for. I thought they had the autonomous one, but I guess not. Still, a big lead in Coral. Algae was washed, but the barge, so they got that ranking point. You need at least 14 points to get the barge one. No penalties, nice clean match. And the effect on the rankings were that the, let's see, 2370, the iBots, they were 10th. They moved up 1 spot to number 9. 3461. Operation Peace Robotics. It was Beach for a while. They were at 22. Now they're gone up 4 spots to 18th. And 5563. Phalanx was at 25. Now they've gone up 3 spots to 22.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for your next match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 7127.
Long Metal Robotics with black geared.
In the middle, we have 9096.
With their robot Brainstorm, it's bad weather.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have 4169.
Their robot is named Thalassa. It's Warrior Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we have 2170.
Galvanized Guardian with Genesis.
In the middle, we have 7694.
Their robot's called Ferry the Fish, and it's the Iron Lions.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have 571.
In their 25th season, it's Team Paragon Robotics with Mazu.
Whatever that is. I don't know.
I'm happy. That's good.
Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's autonomous. Teams get points for leaving and scoring. We do have 1 score for the Blue Alliance, I think, in autonomous. That should give them the autonomous ranking point, but maybe not. I see it scored down there, but it might not have gotten noticed by the scorers. So drivers take control, see what you can do. Blue Alliance has gone up now by 3. Teams are scoring. Team Paragon putting it on. They work the second and the third level, going back and forth from the scoring station. They will peel off all the algae, make a lot of room for scoring a lot of coral. And 71-27 can't quite get on that level 1. You see that level 1 is kind of precariously scored there. And there's another one for Long Metal Robotics. 41-69. Looks like they might be trying to gain control of a shallow cage, maybe, to get some climbing, to get a little bit of practice up there. That's 41-69. That's a Warrior Robotics. 90-96 on the Red Alliance. That's bad weather all the way down from Stowe, Vermont. They're waiting to get some coral loaded by the human player who's giving directions to the drive chain. But the Blue Alliance now has a 32 points, and they keep working on that and almost scoring on level 4. But not quite, was 76-94. The Iron Lions from West Hartford, Connecticut. Team Paragon is peeling off the algae, making space so they can score more and more coral. 47-15 now in favor. 51-15 now in favor of the Blue Alliance. 90-96 and 41-69 are parking under the barge at this point. Meanwhile, 71-27. Long Metal Robotics will keep scoring on the reef. And they are up to 19 points so far. So Blue is well ahead. And they might want to be starting to think about, well, you know, climbing up off a deep cage. And that looks like that's going to be the job for the Iron Lions, 76-94. They're reaching. They're going to try to climb up. They've got it in their grips. Maybe not. With 1 second to go, doesn't look like we'll get a barge ranking point for either alliance here. That match was won by the Blue Alliance. The score, 72-25 in favor of Blue. The reasons? Well, there you go. For leaving, it's 3 points for each robot that can leave. Blue Alliance only had 2 of them leave, so they got 6. But the Red Alliance had all 3 leave. Coral, though, a 50-point advantage scoring on the reef for the Blue Alliance. The barge, nobody got that ranking point there. So 571, in spite of winning that match. In spite of winning that match, they still lost a little bit of standings in there. But 2170, they moved up. They moved up from 24th up to 20th. And 7694, they moved up from 32nd up to 29th.
Let's meet the teams for our next match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 1027.
Mechatronic Maniacs, speak softly and carry a big wrench.
In the middle, we have 8604.
They're out of this world. It's Alpha Centauri.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have 8567.
Team Ultraviolet.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we have 236.
The Techno Ticks. It's in your blood.
In the middle, we have 2262.
Robo Panthers. Rawr.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have 467.
Center of mass. We, not me.
Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
If all three robots leave the starting zone, and yep, did for blue, did for red, and score. If they can score on the reef, any level will do. You score on the top one. That's 7 points. That's 3 times 7. That's 21 for the Blue Alliance. Add 21 to 9, and boom, you got 30. That's what they did there. Oh, 8604. If they just dropped a little sooner, they may have that ranking point. Now, all right, 1027. Roomba doing defense. Let's see how this really unique robot can pull it off. If they can make their way driving over there safely. And we already have some cooperation scored. The Blue Alliance scored algae in the processor, or the Red Alliance did. And then the human player there, who's for the blue side, scored it in the barge. 2 points for the processor, but then 4 points for the other team. So some people wonder if it's worth it to do this cooperation. Well, 8567 on the Red Alliance, Team Ultraviolet, they think so. And they've got it set up. You can see the lights on the field are lit up. Now, if the other side can do it, the ranking points needed, or the coral needed to get that ranking point, which you see up on the screen on the upper left and upper right, where it says either 1 out of 4 for blue or 0 out of 4 for red. Well, that's the key to that ranking point, which is the toughest one to get. So the score is currently 71 to 30. Blue has 1 out of 4 of those, and I think it's the upper floor. So 236 Technotics for the Blue Alliance wisely said, oh, let's get another level and see if it's possible to get that ranking point. But some algae is going to have to be scraped off that wreath. But now I got 4 on level 2, so it's looking pretty good there for them with 4 seconds left, 45 seconds left. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance got more for their cooperation, but they still have to score 5 coral on all levels. That could be tough. Unless the Blue Alliance decides to play this cooperation game, but that's why they call it cooperation. It's competition, but it requires some cooperation. 8567 doing the lion's share of the work. That's Team Ultraviolet doing their best to load up the reef for that side. 96 to 47. Looks like Blue Alliance has it, but are they going to get robots climbing off the sea floor? And will that work to get them that extra ranking point? We'll see what they say. The results of that match coming up was won by the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance wins it. Score of 120 to 58. Let's see what matters. That's those ranking points. And yes, indeed, they got 5 ranking points for Autonomous. Well, of course, the win. You get 3 ranking points for that. Those are the 3 trophies. But Autonomous is that picture, little robot all the way on the left, and then the barge is the thing that looks like a boat on the water. So they got 5 there, and that's good. Well, for a center of mass, they were already doing pretty well. They stayed in the 5th position. But Robo Panthers, they were 27th. And now they moved up 7 spots to number 20. And 236, Techno Tix went from 16th up to 3rd place. 75 to 29 on the Coral. Although algae-wise, because of the cooperation being executed by the Red Alliance, they got some algae scored in the processor for that. No penalties, but the barge at the end, that made a significant contribution to their ranking point.
Let's meet your teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 4905.
Andromeda 1.
No, not that. In the middle, we have 429.
You can never have too many kittens.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have 8013.
Boston Lions.
Coming on over to your Blue Alliance, we have 176.
Who owns the sky?
In the middle, we have 195.
Cyber Knights.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have 6933.
Arquitas. And their robot, Last Minute. Their motto, take flight. Caw-caw.
before we get this match started, one quick announcement. The exercise facilities here in this gym are off limits. We are not allowed to be using these exercise facilities. We are here to watch robots. So we're gonna get this match started in just a moment.
Can volunteers
Driver.
use them?
Oh, hi.
Oh.
All right, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Some ranking implications for this. We have number 2 and 3 teams. Watch them go on the Blue Alliance. 176 and 195. 176 is Aces High. 195 is Cyber Knights. And 8013 during autonomous 8013 Boston Lions scored Algae in the barge. That's the first time I've seen that. Both teams, I think, have got that ranking point, but they're going to look for more. Where more do you get them? Well, there's the Coral ranking point. Can you get 5 Coral on each and every level? Well, too many Bobcats are taking care of level 1, and Andromeda 1 is taking care of a level 4, along with 4905. This is Andromeda 1, rather. It's 8013. The Boston Lions are working on that. Current score is 69 to 52, and got some powerhouse alliances on the blue side, but Red's really keeping up with them. They're only about 20 behind, but are they going to get that ranking point? We'll see. Too many Bobcats taking care of that level 1 scoring. Well, that's set. And so here's the choice that they have to make for the Red Alliance. Do they just keep putting them on top, getting 5 points for everyone, or do they work on completing levels 2 and 3, which currently have nothing on them? Now on the Blue Alliance, they're just scoring like crazy. No defense. They are cycling back and forth quickly. This is a well-oiled alliance. And they're up to 94 points. They might not only get the ranking point, they might fill it, but they've got to think about getting that ranking point. Well, they've got it. They've got 4 out of 4, so they've already got that. Now it's a matter of maybe trying to set a scoring record here. And the Red Alliance has 2 out of 4, so Red Alliance could also get the ranking point. I don't know if I've seen that happen yet here in New England. They've got 2 out of 4. We know the Red Alliance has that level 1 done thanks to 429. Too many Bobcats doing it. They're working on level 2 and level 3, but do they have enough time to do it, or do they just go for the climb? Now, too many Bobcats, they've done their job. They're going to take care of that climbing off the bottom of the seafloor on that deep cage. And we're hearing that sonar ping. 15 seconds left to get that taken care of. So they've covered. There's a lot of algae there on the ocean floor with the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, can they get that climb? Try to make it a 6 ranking point match. Looks like Aces High has done it. And 195 just has to park to make that a thing. The results of that match and its effect on the rankings coming up was won by the Blue Alliance. How many ranking points did they get? 6 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 6 ranking points. Cyber Knights went from 2nd to 1st. Aces High went from 3rd up to 2nd. And Arquitas went from 25th all the way up 9 spots to number 16. 128 points in Coral. Pretty impressive. Barge, both teams did well. Red actually did a little bit better on that end. No penalties. A wonderful match. Red Alliance got 2 ranking points.
Let's meet your teams for match 27. Over on our Red Alliance, we have 1922.
Osram from Contoocook, New Hampshire.
In the middle, we have 4628.
Sentient Robotics from Hamden High School.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 1100.
Inverse Polarity from not only Northborough, but also Southborough, Massachusetts, and their robot named Twig.
Over on your Blue Alliance, we have Team 6731.
Record Robotics with Moray.
In the middle, we have 9710.
Discovery Polybots with Lapras.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 2370.
Transmitting positive energy. It's the iBots from Rutland, Vermont.
Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Reefscape is the name of the game. Scoring in autonomous is what you want to do. Both teams seem to have done that. Autonomous ranking point for all of them. 1100 on the Red Alliance is currently in 3rd place. They were in 1st before that previous match with those 6 ranking points. Let's see if they can regain what they lost here. Time to get to work. Sentient Robotics, 4628 for the Red Alliance, scoring in level 1. That's worth 2 points there. Osram, 1922, also on the red side. They have ground intake of Coral, and that's an interesting thing and a strength, especially if they can score it, and they can. Over on the Blue Alliance, Sentient Robotics, 4628. That's a red robot on the blue side, trying to do some defense. And so basically what they're going to try to do is get in the way of the robots that are cycling back and forth from the human player stations. That includes 9710 up to the top. Whoa! Okay. 9710 has got that scoring thing down. 2370 also scoring on top. I've seen 9710 get better and better. Crashing through the cages is 1100 Inverse Polarity moving to the other side. Now it's their turn to do defense, while Sentient Robotics going to score more on level 1 and letting Osram score on level 2. Uh-oh, 9710. Venture to the other side. They are beached on algae. That's a tough place to be because nobody, you can just leave them sitting there. And they managed to get off. Polybots are back in business. Back in business. Score is 55-49. Only 6 points separate these two teams, these two alliances. Oop, 46-28. Getting tangled on some algae. The Polybots, 97-10. They're getting in the way, limiting the Red Alliance to only one station for coral feeding. Osram trying to score up above. Wrong way. That could cost them 65-51. And the Blue Alliance keeps piling it on. They have 70 points now, a 19-point lead with 20 seconds left. Listen for the pinging. Time to climb. iBots in the middle for Blue, getting ready. They are on it, up and good. Osram scoring again, trying to bring the Red Alliance just a little bit closer before they manage a climb. Inverse Polarity 1100. They're trying to get theirs off the ground with just 2 seconds left. Can they pull it off? Could be a case of too little, too late. That match was won by the Blue Alliance. 90-66. Let's see where that 24 points difference came from. Well, I guess kind of in the coral. There was an 8-point lead there, and algae, there was 4 for the blue, so that make up 12. And then we have another 10 points there for the barge at the end, which got them the ranking point. That was a 5 ranking point match. 5 ranking point match for those teams there. And 67-31, Record Robotics. They went from 4th up to 3rd. 97-10, Discovery Polybots went up 5 spots to number 14. And the iBots, 23-70. They moved from number 9 to number 7.
Let's meet the teams. Over on our Red Alliance, we have 76-94.
The Iron Lions.
In the middle, we have 55-63.
Phalanx.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we have 178.
The Second Law Enforcers.
Over on your Blue Lands, we have 999.
Mecharams.
In the middle, we have 10-5-92.
Cyber Herd.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team number 177.
Bobcat Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shots up, scored. Shots for blue, scored. 1 for blue. Coral. Just 1 coral for blue. No coral for red. 19-13. Drivers take control. Got a feeling blue might have gotten the ranking point there. Now, it's up to the Red Alliance to try to bring it back. They're currently down by 8 points, so we've got the Cyber Herd for Blue Alliance. That's 10-5-9-2. They're over there going to try to do defense, but they're just going to strafe back and forth from the Coral Station. And meanwhile, the Iron Lions, 76-94 from West Hartford, Connecticut. They're going to shuttle back and forth from the Coral Loading Station, and now we've got 178. Second Law Enforcers, they just scored on level 3. And here comes 76-94 scoring up on the very top. That's the Iron Lions. Phalanx, 55-63. They're scoring on level 2. I know this has the looks of a Coral ranking point maybe for the Red Alliance. They're only 4 behind, and 999 Mecharams for Blue just scored. That's another 5 points for the Blue Alliance, but Red Alliance keeping this one neck and neck. Now they're ahead. Oh, this is a cool match. This one is very, very exciting. Tie game, 1 minute left. 1 minute warning, 1 minute warning. Okay, 76-94 for the Red Alliance, Iron Lions. Oh, scoring it falls short. That might be the one that cost them. Meanwhile, we have another score for the Blue Alliance. 65-61, just 4 points difference with 38 seconds left. And another one for the Blue Alliance yet again. But here comes 76-94. Going to answer back. Oh, gosh. They're having some tough luck with that. Just a 1 point lead for Blue. And they score on level 2. That would be worth 3 points for scoring on level 2. 75-73, very close. Time to maybe climb. Climbs are going to make a difference. This is that close. What happens in the end game? 177. They are up, ready to go. Can the Red Alliance get a climber going? 178 is coming over, oh, so very slowly as time expires. Look at the scores.
So close. Right.
The Bluefish win 96-84. Look at that. That's a 12-point difference. Pay close attention. Do you see what I see? Yeah, 67 and 63 and 9 and 9. But look at that. A 12-point difference. Look at the difference in the barge points. That's 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Nice work there. 177, the Bobcats. They're moving up. They moved up from 9th to 5th place. Cyber Herd from Stanford, they were 27th. They went up 6 spots to 21. And the Mecharams, 999999999, went from 15th up to 13th.
Definitely gotten a little bit.
Let's meet your teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 173.
Rage Robotics. Innovate, motivate, educate.
In the middle, we have 9096.
Bad Weather from Vermont.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 6895.
Mechanical Madness.
Over on your Blue Lance, we are starting with 61.
31 seasons with Blackstone Valley Tech Robotics.
In the middle, we have 3146.
16 seasons with the Granby Grunts.
And this team lent me their awesome hat. It's 3461.
15 seasons of Operation PE EACCE Robotics.
Teams, drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Cool. One more on the blue side. Both get it going. Blackstone Valley, almost. Takes the 16. Drivers take control. The name of the game is Reefscape because that is a purple reef in the middle. That purple reef is covered with algae. That reef needs some coral. Time to score some coral. 61 Blackstone Valley Tech Robotics and the Granby Grunts 3146 trying to get that up. Granby, oh darn, Granby Grunts, they just lose it, but then 3461 rather. That's Operation Peace Robotics. They lost at 3146. Holy palindromes, Batman. Are scoring on there. It's the Granby Grunts from none other than Granby. 5-point difference. This one's a good game. Let's pay attention. 173 Rage is going back and forth from the loading station and scoring. 90-96 Bad Weather from Stowe, Vermont. Trying to get their elevator lined up right so they can get some coral and maybe score that too. Or they're trying to get their, it looks like maybe they're trying to get their elevator to go down, but it looks like it might binding, it might be stuck. And there's a 6-point difference now. Blue Alliance is ahead. Now it is it's changing rapidly. 31-46 Granby Grunts and 34-61 trying to score up there. And 61 Blackstone Valley Tech Robotics does. 56-45, 11-point difference. Well, that's within what a climb could be. 90-96. They're having trouble with that elevator. It looks like it's stuck up too high. So their two alliance partners, 173 Rage Robotics and 6895 Mechanical Madness, are going to keep scoring over there. And now they're 15 points behind. 31-46 Granby Grunts having a hard time getting that scoring. They're looking for an empty node on the reef that's not blocked by algae. So they might have the win here. But are they going to get the ranking point for the bars? That requires that they climb up. And let's see which teams can make that happen. We got the Granby Grunts. Looks like they're trying to grab that cage. And we got 61 with 1 second left. Oh dear. Doesn't look like they had enough time to climb those cages. Oh God, there were good. I never heard of it until this. And the results of that match. The Blue Alliance wins it. 78-64, that's a 14-point lead. Where did it come from? Ooh, pretty much all Coral, yeah. I would lay that one upon Coral. 3 ranking points for the win, but nothing more. But autonomous ranking point for 64, but all the teams adjusted a little bit. Granby Grunts went up from 23rd up to 20.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for match 30. Over on our Red Alliance, we have 80-46.
Laker Bots from Meredith, New Hampshire. What it do, Laker Crew?
In the middle, we have Team 2370.
Down from Rutland, Vermont, it's Fish.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have 467.
With the flag that made us change the flags. It's center of mass.
Over on your Blue Alliance, we have 571.
Team Paragon Robotics in their 25th season.
In the middle, we have 1100.
23 seasons of inverse polarity.
And rounding out your alliance with some 6 beats, we have 6731.
Currently ranked number 3, it's Record Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh yeah, look at that, 80-46 in the processor, almost in autonomous. Ooh, ooh, ah. I think we have autonomous ranking points for both alliances. 28 to 32 point difference. Drivers take control. Again, these teams are all ranked in the top 10. They want to hold on to what they've got. And they want to maybe move ahead. I mean, to move up at this point, you need 6 ranking points. You're going to need to get that Coral ranking point, and that can be tough, especially for the Red Alliance, 80-46 and 23-70. The Laker Bots and the iBots just had 2 in their grasp and dropped them both into the center of the reef. Whoa, whoa, look at this. Scoring. iBots. Algae bot. Algae hasn't been getting a lot of love, but in the end, it could start making some difference. It is 50-52 in favor of blue. Team Paragon working the second and third level, cycling back and forth. 67-31 on the blue side. Record Robotics doing really well. They're working that top level. I think these teams have a coral ranking point in their mind. Paragon taking algae out of the reef if they can, trying to get that algae out of the way, but it's, yes, there it goes. They open that up. You've got to do that, so now you have room to score, and they do. Over on the right-hand side, iBot's about to get 5 points scoring on the top end. They do, and at the same time, 467 center of mass. Look at the Red Alliance now. It is 7-point lead for blue, but this one is neck and neck all the way. This is the game as it was meant to be played. iBot's 2370 scoring for red, 571. Paragon is beached. 467. Trying to score up top, comes up a little short. Paragon, can they get freed without getting tipped over? Yes, they go. Way to go. 67-31. Record Robotics saving them there. This score is close. Look at that 2-point difference. And we've got another shot by iBots into the algae. 467 trying to score. We have 3 out of 4 for the blue. 3 out of 4 for the blue. They just need to get level 1 of scoring. That is tough to do. With 18 seconds left, can they get level 1 scoring? I don't know. I don't honestly know. They might not get that ranking point, but can they get the climb points? Well, 1100 inverse polarity. They are up in the air. Paragon's parked there. I think both red and blue will have it. It's an 9-point difference between the two. If 2 red get up, they could pull off the win in this match. If 2 red can stay off the ground as time expires. All right, how many of you think red? How many of you think blue? I'm going to warn you about this one. It's a 1-point difference. For the Blue Alliance, 121 to 120. A single point. Let's see, where do you think that came in? Leaving an auto, they got it. Both teams got that autonomous ranking point and the barge points. Coral Blue had a clear lead, but look at that barge. No penalties. And with the algae being scored by the Red Alliance, they almost won this match. Give these guys a big hand. That was a thoroughly enjoyable match. Team Paragon changed their ranking. It went from number 7 up to number 5. Inverse polarity back on the upswing. Inverse polarity went from 9th to number 6. And 67-31 Record Robotics stayed at number 3.
Moving right along on to match number 31, we've got our Red Alliance. It's Team 195.
They are from Southington, Connecticut. It is the Cyber Knights.
With the Spirit flag, it's 429.
From South Windsor High School, it's Too Many Bobcats.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 7694.
With their robot, Ferry the Fish, it's the Iron Lions.
Over on our Blue Alliance, Lions, Tigers, and Bears, oh my, it's 1922.
They are Osram.
They're working with their alliance partners, Team 2170.
From Glastonbury High School, it's the Galvanized Guardians.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is Team 1027.
Their robot's name is Roombot. It's Mechatronic Maniacs.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 31 underway. Autonomous mode. Robots operating under pre-programmed instructions. 195, the Cyber Knight strikes first. 2 on L4 on the Blue Alliance. 1922 Osram. It's 3 for red, 1 for blue. We enter teleoperated mode. Drivers step forward and take control of their machines. .429, too many Bobcats. In this game, consistency is key, and they are consistent at L1. 2 already up for L1. 195 right behind them for a score on the L3 node. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, 1027, who has managed to be able to get their lift back on. Good to see that from them. We'll see how they bring that into use as they move forward in the Blue Alliance, 24, red, 42, 1922 Osram, delivering another one up high. Everybody playing their role, 2170. At their feeder station, 1922, using their floor intake, trying to close that gap between their alliance and the Red Alliance. Red continuing to pour on an onslaught, led by 195, the Cyber Knights. Cycle after cycle, 195, back to another L3 node. Clearly you can see 195 and their Red Alliance is looking to get to a full reef and earn that reef RP. At their current pace, it looks like they're going to make it. Blue Alliance, not to be outdone. They continue. Osram continues to bring the heat. 1922 in the far corner of the Blue Alliance. They are using that very effective intake to pull out of the pile. And they go up high and drop it on. 1922. Shifting our attention back to red. We're winding down to 20 seconds left. 195 trying to finish off that reef and get to 4. 5 on level 1, 5 on level 2, 5 on level 3, 5 on level 4. That's the requirement. And they are close. with 5 seconds left. They got it. Red Alliance, one up on the deep climb, one parked. Blue, 2170 on the deep climb and parked. It looks like we'll get a barge RP for both alliances. We'll see where the match score lands out. And we have your match scores for match number 31. It goes to the Red Alliance. 112 to 66. And a 6 RP match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Blue comes away with 1 RP for the auto RP. And as I said, red takes all 6. That keeps 195 firmly seated in number 1. 429 and 7694 benefit from the 6 RP as well, moving up to 9th and 27th respectfully.
We're going to move it right along into match number 32 on our Red Alliance. We get team 5563.
They hail from St. Mary's High School, and they call themselves the Phalanx.
They're working with team 6895.
They are Mechanical Madness.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 10592.
With their robot in and out, it's the Stanford Cyber Herd.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're starting off with team 8013.
From Boston, Massachusetts, it's the Boston Lions.
They're working with team 3146.
They are the Granby Grunts.
And rounding out this match, it's 8567.
From Wellesley Hills, Massachusetts, it's Team Ultraviolet.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 32 underway. Boston Lions strike first up high. And they'll run their famous Algiato and deliver. Great job to the Boston Lions. For red, the Cyber Herd is delivered on L1. Both teams will earn the autonomous RP. 16-12, now 20-12 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All three blue robots reaching high. 2 deliver, Granby Grunts. Team 8567 Ultraviolet. Speaking of Ultraviolet, they're back for number 2 and deliver. Blue Alliance working quickly, now with 6 pieces of coral up high. Red will need to respond quickly to keep up. 55-63. That's the team out of Lynn, Massachusetts, moving quickly to get the Red Alliance to help keep pace. 55-63 reaching high. They've got a cool little mechanism while they're trying to get that algae out of there. They can, seems to be able to score in parallel at the top of L4. Blue Alliance contributing to the co-op. 2 algae into the processor, 1 up in the barge. It's 69-42, ticking down to a minute left in the match. Unfortunately, 85-67 seems to be caught on a piece of algae. Hopefully their alliance will be able to help them off and get them back into the match play. 73-52, we're now under a minute left to play in the match. Blue continues to pull away. Here comes the Granby Grunts to get their partner back in action. Red Alliance, 10-5-9-2, continuing to be consistent with that L1 scoring. Their partners 55-63, working the upper levels of the reef. We tick down to 30 seconds left. 68-95 has parked early to make sure that they contribute to that barge RP attempt. Blue Alliance moving into place under the barge. 20 seconds left. The Boston Lions and Granby Grunts looking to get a double deep climb. We'll see how they make out in the next 10 seconds. Red Alliance working to contribute a last couple pieces of coral before they have to park under the barge. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Match over. All right, match results are in, and the victory goes to the Blue Alliance. 117-82. Interesting to note that the co-op was achieved. This may be the first time that's achieved at Western New England. Unfortunately, neither alliance got the necessary coral on, so 5 RP go to the blue alliance with the barge and auto, and the red alliance also comes away with the auto RP. All 3 alliances for blue move up in the rankings.
Let's meet our teams for match number 33 on the Red Alliance. We've got Team 236.
From East Lyme and Old Lyme High School, they are the Technotics.
They're working with Team 178.
With their robot, the Quacken, it's the Second Law Enforcers.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 61.
Make some noise for BVT Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 2262.
From Holliston High School, it's the Robo Panthers.
They're working with Team 4628.
Make some noise for Sentient Robotics.
And rounding out this match, it's Team 9710.
From right here in Springfield, Massachusetts, it's Discovery Polybots.
We've got thumbs up all around. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 33 underway. 178 quickly races off the line and delivers, helping the Red Alliance achieve that Reef RP, the Auto RP. Blue Alliance, all robots off the line. 13-9 as we enter teleop. Drivers step forward to take control of their machines. Second Law Enforcers moving quickly. Both alliances sticking to offense, racing to see who can score the most. 23-16 as we enter the early stage of teleop. 236, the Technotics reaching up high and delivering. 61, their partners right behind them. And it's on. 5 up on L4 for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile on blue, staging up to deliver. 9710. That's the Discovery Polybots. Right here from Springfield, Massachusetts. And a shot and a miss. Red Alliance continues to deliver an onslaught up high. .236 just misses. 178, 236 side by side at the human Peter station, looking to reload. 2262 continuing to bring a very strong defensive posture as they have all event, helping keep the Blue Alliance within a reach of the score. 2262 continuing to keep 61 away from the human feeder station. We have 40 seconds left in the match. Score has widened now, 77 to 30, now 83 to 30. 61 has already made an early trip to the barge, getting lined up for that deep climb. 61, they're still working it. 20 seconds left, 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance is looking to make some last second scores. 97 at the human feeder station. Their partners, 46-28, delivering low. We got 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Technotix and 61 up for the deep climb. Can Blue accomplish a deep climb? Match over. All right, scores go up on the board for match 33. The win goes to the Red Alliance. 127 to 36. Five ranking points for the Red Alliance. You'll take note of that 18-point penalty. Was a G428 assessed for contacting another robot inside their barge zone. Got to be careful there. Overall, the 5 ranking points bring Technotix within reach of the top 8. 178 moves up to 30th. 61 BVT into 11th.
Continuing along into our next match on our Red Alliance, we've got Team 6933.
They are from Bethel, Vermont with their robot. Last minute, it is Architas.
Swimming into the second driver station, it's 173.
Representing Tolland and Ellington High School, it is Rage Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 4169.
They are Warrior Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance. I'm gonna say the joke again because I thought it was funny. I'm not gonna axolot a lot, but make some noise for 3461.
From Bristol, Connecticut, welcome Operation Peace.
They're working with team 4905.
Their robot's name is SpongeBob Swerve Drive. They are Andromeda 1.
And rounding out this match, it's 7127.
Representing Long Meadow High School, they are Long Meadow Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up. Thank you all for joining along for our little dance break. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. We're going to get this match kicked off in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start off here in autonomous mode, match number 34 at the Western New England District event. 173, Rage Robotics delivers up high for red. 4905, Andromeda 1, going for one, but 7127 says, I got you covered. One up high for blue. We enter teleop 19-16 in favor of the Blue Alliance. On the blue side of the field, 4905, Andromeda 1 moving into place, and they drop one on L4. 4 up for L4 on the Blue Alliance. 7127, Long Metal Robotics, working with their human player to load, bring their next salvo to the top of the reef. Red Alliance, 173, Rage Robotics reaching up high, putting in work for their alliance. Now 2 up on the highest level for the Red Alliance. Still a relatively close score. Blue Alliance continuing to put in work, 7127. That's Long Metal Robotics with their robot, Black Gerard. They are continuing to pour on the points as they work quickly with their human player, back and forth from the human loading station to the reef. Excellent work by the Blue Alliance. Not to be outdone, Rage Robotics continues to deliver up high, working to clear the reef of algae so that their partners can continue to help them contribute to filling up that reef. We're down under a minute left, 50 seconds, 64-46 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue continues to work now with the L4 completely filled. The Blue Alliance will transition their focus to L3. In search of a reef RP, both the Red and Blue Alliance are now competing for the win. 79-54, under 30 seconds left. 69-33, Architos delivers 173 right behind him to bring another one to L4. Can they close the gap? 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance, Andromeda 1 moving in for that deep climb. Can they get that barge ranking point? 71-27, parking up next to their partner. 4905 trying to get up. Match over. We'll see how the scores pan out. Scores up for match number 35. Blue Alliance wins 104-74. 4 ranking ports go to the Blue Alliance, 1 to the Red. Both alliances achieve the auto RP. Blue comes away with 3 for the win. 173 fought valiantly alongside their partners, just fell short. Great job to both alliances.
Moving right along to match number 35 on our Red Alliance, we've got team 176.
Who owns the sky? It's Aces High.
They're working with their number neighbor. It's 177.
They are two-time world champions. It is the Bobcat Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 8046.
From Meredith, New Hampshire, it's LakerBots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're going to kick it off with 8604.
Make some noise for Alpha Centauri.
They're working with team 999.
With their robot, the Black Pearl, it is the Mecha Rams.
And be careful, it's cloudy outside. It's 9096.
Make some noise for Bad Weather.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 35 gets underway. The Red Alliance features the number 2 and 4 ranked teams in 176 and 177. All 3 blue robots are off the line. This will be a tough matchup for blue. Can they steal the victory from the Red Alliance? We'll see what strategy they bring to bear. For the Blue Alliance, 999, the Mecha Rams, moving in place, dropping one on for L4. Their partners, 8604, delivering as well. 4 up high for blue. On the red side of the field, 8046, that's the LakerBots. Out of Meredith, New Hampshire, dropping one on on the L2. 176 Aces High looks to be struggling. This could provide a window of opportunity for the Blue Alliance. Blue has brought down a defender into play against Bobcats, working to close the gap, 60-48, 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. Blue, that's 90-96. Bad weather, bringing some bad defense down on 177, the Bobcats. Also, blocking out the LakerBots. Can Red push through? On the blue side, 999, the Mecha Rams, continuing to deliver up high. Their partners, 8604, Alpha Centauri, continuing to deliver alongside them. We're under a minute left. A minute left. Aces High is back in action. 176 delivers one. L2 trying to make up the difference. Can they get to that Reef RP? They've got 5 on L4, 5 on L3, 5 on L2. They need to finish off L1, and it's goal achieved. 30 seconds left, 96-74. 177 having a little trouble with their drivetrain, working their way into place. Can they get it up? And they do. Red has got a deep climb. Blue, 999, the Mecha Rams, deep climb. 8046 comes into play. 176 staying in the field of play to continue to drive that score up on the Reef. 10 seconds left. Now 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Match over. 2 parks for blue, 1 deep climb for blue. Double deep climb for red and a park. Great job to both alliances. All right, we have your results for match number 35. It goes to the Red Alliance. 133 to 80. The Red Alliance achieves that coveted 6 RP match, moving 176 into first place here at the Western New England District.
Moving right along to match number 36. On our Red Alliance, we've got team 195.
Their robot's name is Nightquill. They are from Southington, Connecticut, and they are the Cyber Knights.
They're working with team 61.
Welcome, BVT Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 6895.
From Walpole, New Hampshire, it's Mechanical Madness.
Over on our Blue Alliance, with a strikingly different spirit flag, it's team 429.
They are too many Bobcats.
They're working with their alliance partners, team 2370.
From Rutland, Vermont, welcome the iBots.
And make some noise, it's 1100.
Representing Algonquin Regional High School, it is Inverse Polarity.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 36 underway. Blue Alliance is stacked. All three robots ranked in the top 10. The Red Alliance will have their work cut out for them. 2370 for Blue, delivers one up high. 195, two up high for Red. 23 to 19 as we enter the teleoperated mode. Drivers are now in control. 28 to 24, this promises to be a close match. Team 1100, inverse polarity at the human loader station, coming into, locking in on their target, reaching up high. Maybe struggling a little bit. 2370 has got their back as they reach up high and score. 4 on L4 for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on Red, 195 continues to deliver an onslaught. Onside their partners, 61. 1 to go on L4, and you've got a full L4. 10-1100 fight back and bring the Blue Alliance back into this. 429, too many Bobcats continuing to work the lower level. A minute left in the match. 195 and 61, now working level 3. It's a race to get from L3 to L2 to L1 and get that reef RP. 96 to 63, under a minute left. Looking on the blue side of the field, Team 1100 lining up at the human feeder station. Their partners, 2370 iBots, continuing to deliver coral. The Blue Alliance, they've got 5 up on L4. They're now working their way down the reef. Could we see a double reef RP? 35 seconds left in the match. 195. They need 2 more, 3 more to get to that reef RP. The Blue Alliance, however, has achieved it. 116 to 88, the Blue Alliance. Making this a close match. We've got 10 seconds left. 1100 up on the deep cage. 429 on the deep cage. 195 up on the deep cage. Can 61 finish it off? Match over. Match number 36, results on the board. Red Alliance takes away the victory. 136 to 110. All RPs achieved. A perfect match. Congratulations to both alliances. Red Alliance 195 now moves back into first place. 61 BVT up into 8th and 68.95 up into 32nd. Great job, teams.
Jumping right along into the next match. On our Red Alliance, we've got Team 178.
From Farmington High School in Farmington, Connecticut, they are the second law enforcers.
They're working with their alliance partners, Team 1027.
With their robot Roombot, it is Mechatronic Maniacs.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 4169.
From Sudbury, Massachusetts, it's Warrior Robotics.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 6731.
Their robot's name is Murray. Their team name is Record Robotics.
They're working with Team 6933.
From Bethel, Vermont, it is Architas.
And rounding out this match, it's Team 1922.
Their robot's name is Tin Man 19. They are Osram.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Match number 37 kicks off. Blue Alliance delivering up high, 67-31 and 69-33, leveraging those sideways elevators to get up to the L4. 67-31 delivers one, misses one. Red Alliance, all three robots off the line, and we enter teleoperated play. 16-9 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, 178 at the human feeder station, trying to work with their human player to get that core loaded. They have achieved success. They'll move into place to deliver. On the blue side, 67-31, that's Record Robotics with their robot Murray. They are reaching up high. Now 3 up on L4. Great job with the Blue Alliance. Right behind them, their partner, 69-33. And their robot, last minute. Blue Alliance has got 5 up on L4. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, 1922 Osram has moved into a defensive position, looking to block out the Red Alliance of 178. Got a minute left in the match, 31-15. Blue continues to work their way around the top of the reef. Unfortunately, both 178 in an attempt to remove a coral out of their robot has spun themselves onto their side. 1922 Osram, who's also playing defense, has a coral stuck in their robot. Just an all-around bad day for coral. 35 seconds left in the match, 51-15 Blue Alliance. 69-33, another swing and a miss up high. 41-69, working hard to get that processor score up in the barge, just missed. 20 seconds left, you hear the sonar sound. That means it's time to climb. 1922 Osram moving into place for a shallow climb. That'll be worth 6 points if achieved. 67-31 staying out for the last 5 seconds to see if they can deliver one more up high. Match expired. Your scores go up on the board for match number 37. It goes to the Blue Alliance. 53-23. Blue Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points. 3 for the win, 1 for the auto RP. 67-31 stays in 3rd place. Their partners move up. Match 38 upcoming.
Moving right along into match number 38. Let's meet our teams on our Red Allies. We've got team 999.
They are from Cheshire High School. They are the Mecha Rams.
They're all on the field right now, jumping around. It's team 236.
With their robot named Argo, it's the Technotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is 5563.
Representing St. Mary's High School in Lynn, Massachusetts, it's Phalanx.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got team 7127.
They are Long Metal Robotics.
They're working with team 571.
From Windsor, Connecticut, it is Team Paragon Robotics.
And rounding out this match, it's team 8604.
Their robot's name is Dragonfire. They are Alpha Centauri.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And we are off in match number 38. This features a matchup between the number 10 ranked team and 236, the Technotics, and Team Paragon, 571, ranked at number 5. This should be a close matchup. Coming out of autonomous mode, 28-16 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue moves into action very quickly. Long Metal Robotics delivers one up high to complement their autonomous score. On the red side of the field, all 3 red robots working to reach high. First to deliver 999, that is the Mecha Rams, followed by 236, the Technotics. Unfortunately, the Mecha Rams are in a slightly precarious position. Hopefully their partners can come along and help them off of that beached situation on the algae. This has given a window of opportunity for the Blue Alliance. Blue has taken the lead now, 55-44. Can 236 free their partner? It is so close, and they are free. Great job, great partnership on the Red Alliance. Red now springs into action, working to close the deficit. It's 74-44. Coming down to 1 minute left in match play. Team 571 Paragon shoots for an L3, just bounces out. They'll quickly reload and deliver successfully. Under a minute left, 82-48. Red Alliance working to close that gap. 236 reaching high. Red Alliance, defender in 999, has unfortunately ended up again beached on an algae. 571 looking to assist. We're coming down to 36, 35, 34 seconds left. 95, now 100-60. Teams begin to move in place for the barge. First at the barge, 8604, that's Alpha Centauri moving across. They've got a coral stuck in the robot. We'll see how that impacts their climb. 236 Technotics, however, are locked in for the Red Alliance under the barge, and they are up for the deep climb. 5 seconds left. Last second scramble of the barge. Match expired. Scores going on the board for match number 38. Blue Alliance win 124-87. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 2 for Red. Red earns the Auto RP and the Barge RP. For the Blue Alliance, 571 stays in 5th. 71-27 and 8604 moving up. Match number 39 coming your way very shortly.
Let's meet our teams for match number 39 here on the Red Alliance. We've got team 177.
Featuring your number 4 ranked team, they are Bobcat Robotics.
They're working with 8567.
Their robot's name is Perry. They are Team Ultraviolet.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 9096.
From Stowe, Vermont, they are Bad Weather.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got team 4628.
Representing Hamden High School, they go by Scintian Robotics.
They're working with team 173.
From Tallinn, Connecticut, they are Rage Robotics.
And rounding out this match, it's 10592.
From West Hill High School, it's the Stanford Cyber Herd.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, no, more like. I got you all. We thought we were starting the match. We'll be starting in just a second. On that note, please give a huge round of applause and thank you to our FTAs, CSAs, and FTAAs for keeping these matches running so smoothly. We've had amazing progress today, and they've done an unbelievable job of keeping our matches running. Thank you to them all, and we are going to keep moving forward. Alrighty, now we're good to go. Drivers, please remain behind the lines. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots move in autonomous mode under pre-programmed instructions. Team 177 Bobcats, 173 Rage, both deliver Coral High for their alliances. Match ends 16-16, tied unofficially. Drivers step forward to take control of their machines. Stanford Cyberherd delivers one on L1. 9096 for the Red Alliance has moved down to the blue side of the field to play defense. We'll see how that impacts the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, Bobcats reaching high, trying to get that LG up into the barge. No success. Bobcats partners, Ultraviolet, successfully delivering up high for L1. Bobcats, unfortunately, seems to have a coral stuck in the middle of their robot. See if they can work that out. Blue Alliance now has the lead by an 11-point margin. Can they pull this away? Bobcats goes up high again in the barge, successfully delivering an analogy for 4 points. It's 37-25, 1 minute, 15 seconds left in match 39. $177. Unfortunately, still dealing with a stuck piece of coral in their robot. Looking to shake that loose. Their partners covering the gap. 85-67 delivers up high. 3 on L4 for red. Blue, 4 up on L4. 5 now, courtesy of Rage Robotics. It's 40 seconds left in the match, 48-32. Red has freed the coral from their match, specifically Bobcat Robotics. Can they close the gap with 30 seconds left? 4 up on L4. Their partners, Team Ultraviolet, looking to go high again. And on. 15 seconds left. Bobcat Robotics successfully achieves a deep climb. Blue moving into position. Team 4628 is parked under the barge. We got 5 seconds left. Blue seems to have run away. Match over. We have your match results for match number 35 up on the board. It's the Blue Alliance pulling out the victory. 73-61. Blue Alliance achieving 4 ranking points. Red achieving 2. Achieving both the Auto RP and the Barge RP.
Moving right along into match number 40. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 467.
They are representing Shrewsbury Senior High School. They call themselves Center of Mass.
They're working with Team 7694.
From West Hartford, Connecticut, it is the Iron Lions.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 3146.
From Granbury Memorial High School, it is the Granby Grunts.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 3461.
From Bristol, Connecticut, they are Operation Peace Robotics.
They're working with 8013.
From Boston, Massachusetts, it's the Boston Lions.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's Team 176.
From Windsor Locks and Suffield High Schools, it is Aces High.
We are not ready to go just yet. We're almost there. So bear with us for just another moment. We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 40. Underway, Blue Alliance striking quickly. Airstrike, swing and a miss. Boston Lions covers the gap. Boston Lions delivering their unique algae auto. Autonomous ends. 3 up for blue, 3 up for red. 1 point favor for the Red Alliance. 76-94. That is the Iron Lions. Appeared to be motionless. Now they're back to life. Looking to start helping their alliance clear the reef. Red Alliance 467. That's center of mass. Going up high alongside 3146. Granby Grunts delivers. Center of mass delivers. That's 8 up high for the Red Alliance. 80-13, that's the Boston Lions out of Boston, Massachusetts. They are successfully delivering algae to the human player. Both pieces of algae required for the co-op are scored and up in the barge. This is a close match, folks, 79-73 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Aces high, screaming across the field quickly, delivering to L2. They're moving fast. 76-94, working to try and play interference defense on Aces High. The Blue Alliance is employing a strategy of delivering algae to both their processor and their opponent's processor. Unfortunately, that seemed to have not worked in their favor as the Boston Lions are beached on a piece of algae. Hopefully they can get free before the match expires. We have 45 seconds left. It is tied all, 99-99. Red breaks the tie, delivering on L3. It's 102-101, 30 seconds left. This is anybody's match. 467 for Red on L3. 176. Having finished with the reef, they move into place for the deep climb. They're looking for that barge RP. For the Red Alliance, 467, 3146 under the barge, both looking to try and get that double deep climb. 176 up for Aces. We got 10 seconds left. 3461 is parked. Center of mass is up. Granby Grunts is up. Match over. 109-103 unofficially. Your scores coming in a moment. All right, folks, we have your scores for match number 40. It was a close one. Aces High currently sits in second, trying to stay locked there. Score on the board's close. Let's see what the actual results are. And it goes to your Red Alliance. 135 to 117. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 2 for Blue. Aces High was 1 away from an L1 that would have gotten them that Reef RP. 176 fortunately stays locked in second. Red Alliance, 467, 7694, and 3146 all move up. Match number 41 on the way.
We are over halfway through qual matches, so let's meet your teams for qual 41. On the Red Alliance, we have 2170.
Whoa. It's the Galvanized Guardians.
In the middle, we have 9710.
Discovery Polybots.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we have 4905.
Andromeda 1.
Over on your Blue Alliance, we have 2262.
Robo Panthers.
In the middle, we have 8046.
Laker Bots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have 429.
Too many Bobcats.
Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match Forte 1. 80-46. Way to go in autonomous into the processor. I mean, no extra points there, but what a unique autonomous, and a shot by the Red Alliance human player gets 4 for them. So that was a net 2 for the Blue Alliance. Score is 25-18. I think both teams got the autonomous scoring ranking point. And so we have 22-62 for the Blue Alliance. That's the Robo Panthers, and too many Bobcats scoring in the lower level. That's 429. 80-46. Lakerbots, currently ranked number 7, showing why as they try to score on level 4, and they do. Over on the Red Alliance, they're down by a deficit of about 15 points. Lots of algae clogging the reef. Could make it tough for them. But, oh, Andromeda 1, high center of gravity. Almost tipped over, and now they're just going wild, running to the other side of the field. 21-70, dropping it. Red Alliance having a tough run of luck over here, while the Blue Alliance, 22-62. Robo Panthers working with 80-46. Oh, just misses their shot to Lagerbots from Meredith, New Hampshire. All right, Red Alliance trying to get it together. 46, they are down by 16 points. Taking some algae out of the reef, trying to make some room for that coral to build on the reef. FTA is concerned about Andromeda 1. Acting a little mischievous out there. Oh, and we're having a tough one from 97-10, making that shot. 21-70, Galvanized Guardians onto the reef there. That's on the 3rd level. That is worth 4 points. 53-80. That's a 21-point lead for the Blue Alliance, and they just keep piling it on. They have 2 out of the 4 levels have at least 5 coral. But with just 15 seconds left, it's probably time to climb. Blue Alliance going to try to get it. It is 12 points for every robot in a deep cage there. And they're trying to get up. Shots by the human player. Too many Bobcats. They're up. 80-46 Lakerbots, they also got up. Should be a ranking point for the Red Alliance, for the Blue Alliance rather. In addition to a win.
Red, G418. All right. Red? Yes. So blue's going to get the barge ranking point because red banged into their cage.
Oh. That was Andromeda 1?
I don't know which one it was.
Right. Oh, yeah. What went on with them? It was weird. Also went
Yeah, I don't know, but they banged into the cage, so that's going to give the Bugs ranking point to that team. So we're good.
Okay.
Here come the results of that match. Was won by the Blue Alliance. Final score of 125 to 85. And if we can look at the breakdown there, an advantage on core, a little bit of advantage on algae for the Red Alliance, but look at the barge points. And those barge points, that's 24 points. It didn't make the difference, so to speak. Penalties were offsetting, but take a look at the barge points for Red. Wait. Okay. Sorry, folks. And so that is 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, which results in the Lakerbots moving from 7th up to 4th. And the Robo Panthers went from 26 up 3 spots to 23. And 429, too many Bobcats went from 11th to 10th.
All right, let's meet your teams for match 42. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 999.
With their robot Black Pearl, it's the Mecha Rams.
In the middle, we have 7127.
Long Metal Robotics with Black Geared.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 2370.
Currently ranked number 10th, it's the iBots with Fish.
Over on your Blue Alliance, we have 9096.
Bad Weather.
In the middle, we have 195.
Cyber Knights with a Night Quill, currently ranked numero 1.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have 6731.
Record Robotics with Moray, currently ranked Trace.
Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Well, let's see what happens on autonomous. Not good for the Mecha Rams. 2370 also misses their shot. Fortunately, Long Metal Robotics scored. Cyber Knights trying to get not 1, not 2, but 3 during autonomous. The score 40 to 16 in favor of Blue. Drivers take control. Oh dear, Long Metal Robotics is in a bad spot. Got tangled up with the net of the cargo, and there could be some issues with this. We'll have to see what the refs feel about it, and their partners coming to try to help them to free, but they might be entangled. There's an issue with that. We don't want to do damage to the field. That is unfortunate. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is just going to go crazy. I'm guessing they want to get that ranking point. Both of these teams could use it. 195, they're already in first, but boy, Record Robotics could get it too. Tough spot to be. 71-27 can't do much because their swerve drive doesn't have contact with the floor. Here come the iBots again, trying to do what they can gently. Oh, and they free them up. 3 cheers for the iBots. Let's get scoring. But 71-27 does appear to be a little bit stunned. The score is 97-45. 67-31. Record Robotics working with 195. The Cyber Knights 90-96 for the Blue Alliance is over on the red side, playing defense. And they are going for that ranking point. Look at that. They've got so much, 3 out of 4. They're filling up that lower level, which is usually a difficult level to fill because not a lot of robots build for that. They're all building for 2, 3, and 4, like 195, and they're just filling that up, adding to those points. They have 3 of the 4 needed. It looks to me like level 3 still needs a coral. Let's see if they can get one more coral on level 3 with 20 seconds left. And they're still choosing to go for level 4. Not that they need that ranking point. They're currently in first, but, you know, kind of looks nice. Can we get a level 3? Can I get a 3? No, maybe not. And that's a level 2. 4 out of 4. No, Blue Alliance now has it. 138-76. We've got 1 robot up with 195 making it up. And 2 of the robots parked. iBots 2370. Also appears to be off the bottom surface.
Damaging the field.
The result of that match was won by the Blue Alliance. Let's break it down. High score, 162 to 80, double that. 119 in Coral Barge. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ranking points for that. And we have a, wait for it, yellow card. You all saw it. 7127 is getting a yellow card for potentially damaging or becoming entangled with the field element. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but it happened, and they're getting a yellow card for it. There were 18 penalty points on the Red Alliance, which didn't really change the match, because if you look at those numbers, they were well ahead of it. But 195 wasn't for place and stayed in first place. Record Robotics was in third. They're now in second place. 90-96. Bad weather. Went from 34th up 4 spots to number 30.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for this next match. On the Red Alliance, we have 61.
BVT Robotics, currently ranked number 9th.
And in the middle, we have 467.
Center of Mass from Shrewsbury, currently ranked number 7th.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have 1027.
Mechatronic Maniacs with Roombot.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 571.
Team Paragon with Matsu, currently ranked number 5th.
In the middle, we have 178.
The Second Law Enforcers with the Quacken.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have 173.
Rage Robotics, that's Robotics and Gadget Engineering from Tallinn High School and Endlington High School. Innovate, motivate, educate, rage.
Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. 467 Center of Mass scoring up high. And we have another score up high for 173 Rage. Paragon's got on 1. They're going to get on 2. Did they get a third one on there? Yes, they did. Wow, Blue leads 32 to 16. They've got them doubled. I think both teams have that ranking point. Drivers take control. 1027 Mechatronic Maniacs on the red side. They did move forward, but now they are static on the field. BBT 61 Blackstone Valley Robotics working it with 467 Center of Mass. It is a 1-point game. Teams are going crazy. 178 has a problem. They've got Coral stuck in their robot. You cannot contest more than one piece. So 173 now is trying to score. Paragon eating it up, hitting level 2 and level 3 and filling it up all the way. 173 trying to score up on the top. That's worth 5 points for everyone on the top. Now 61 Blackstone Valley Robotics static for a moment, and they're back in business, filling up that upper level. Those are 5 points each. That's why this is so close, 55 to 51. Paragon's focusing on the lower levels. 173 Rage taking care of the upper levels, and they're scoring again. 5 points every upper level one. 20-point lead for the Blue Alliance. 467 Center of Mass from Shrewsbury doing their best to fill up that top row. It's 5 points each. Here could be a 10-point swing, and no, both of their coral did not score, but they do appear to have landed in level 1, so that will count. That will count. Paragon moving around the other side of the field, using those April tags, finding it, scoring it. And there we have Rage also up on the top one. Paragon picking the algae out of the teeth of the coral reef. 97-71. Blue Alliance is still taking the lead, but Red Alliance is trying to come back. They're getting up on the top level. Meanwhile, Blackstone Valley, 61, scoring on level 4. 467, center of mass, coming around, trying to finish off that whole coral crown on level 4. But maybe not. With 10 seconds left, it's time to climb. Will Blue try to climb also? Where they get it, the points. Will they go for those ranking points with just a little time left? There comes Rage. Everybody moving over to park. It's 3 shallow cages for Blue. And we might have a ranking point for Red for center of mass. Blue Alliance was very close to that coral ranking point. And it was that lower level, the one that you think would be the easiest to score in, that may have been what came up short.
No, it is.
I have 2 in there. The results of that match were won by the Blue Alliance. Check out them ranking points. Just 4. Just 4. They were able to get the autonomous, but they could not get the barge. They were just 3 coral on level 1 away from getting that, and so playing up at that level, Paragon actually dropped a spot to number 6. But they're still there. They're still there. Second Law Enforcers, on the other hand, they were at 32. They moved up 2 spots to number 30. And Rage was at 17. They moved up 3 spots to number 14. Look at all that coral. That is a very high coral score. Very respectable. But the barge in the end, that barge ranking point, as well as another autonomous ranking point, went to the Red Alliance.
Alrighty, let's meet your teams for this next match. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we have Team 177.
Bobcat Robotics, currently ranked number 5.
In the middle, we have Team 236.
Techno-Tix.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 9710.
Discovery Polybots.
On our Blue Alliance, we have 176.
Aces High, currently ranked number 3.
In the middle, we have 4905.
Andromeda 1.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have 3146.
It's the Granby Grunts with their robot Ingabid. Ingabid.
Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we've got some coral for red. We've got some coral for blue, but doesn't all work out like it has in the past. 2 coral autonomous for 176. We could say 2 coral autonomous for the Red Alliance, 2 Bobcats grabbing some coral, scoring it there, picking it off. Now, what's their plan going to be? Let's score up on the top. 5 points each. But while they're doing that, over on the other side of the field, Andromeda 1 is going to be playing. Are they going to come over and play defense like they tried last time? Nope, we have 97-10. The Polybots trying to try to slow down the cycles for 176, and Andromeda 1, 4905, working with 3146, the Granby Grunts. But it's not too successful. They've almost got that whole level 4 filled. And here we go, I think. Oh, 4905, it drops down, but there comes 176 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has got every one. They just have 3 left, and 177 is going crazy, scoring on the upper level there. It is 62 to 78. It is a 6-point difference. That can be made up at the end. There's a lot of coral that 177 is having to deal with on the floor in front, but that's okay because they have a floor pickup, and their human players just dumping that coral there. In fact, they're trying to roll the coral closer to the reef, so 177 can have a shorter cycle time. 87 to 62, a 25-point lead for the Blue Alliance. 176 is now working on level 3 with 4905 Andromeda 1, and the Granby Grunts doing level 2. Oh, comes up a little short for the Granby Grunts. Blue does have 2 out of 4 levels, getting on their way to the ranking point, but with only 26 seconds left, probably gonna go for that hang at the end. But now Bobcats are in a tough spot. That cage is swinging. I mean swinging. Discovery Polybots have already parked, and it looks like Andromeda 1 and Granby Grunts are up in the air, while Aces High is going to keep scoring, getting even more points. 111 to 62 as time runs out.
Probably, yeah, it's a little duck.
The result of that match was won by the Blue Alliance. Final score, 138 to 66. 5 ranking points. 176 stayed in third place, but 4905 moved up to 29th, and Grand Migrants move up to 11th. There was a 1 autonomous ranking point for the Red Alliance, but if you look down the list, it was a tie for the lead. Coral went by 50 points to the Blue Alliance and the Barge, and that 6 penalty points, but they did not affect the outcome.
Are you ready? Okay, off I go.
Oh, you want to do a British match?
No, I actually don't want to do British. We don't do it. We do that behind the scenes. All right, let's meet the teams for this next match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 1100.
Currently ranked number 6, it's Inverse Polarity.
In the middle, we have 10592.
Stamford Cyberherd TSA.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have 2262.
Robo Panthers. Rawr.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we have 76 and 94.
The Iron Lions.
In the middle, we have 8604.
Alpha Centauri.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have 8046.
Lakerbots, currently ranked number 4. They had to press it.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. 80-46, delivering to the processor. Gotta love that move. Gotta love that. That's 6 points for blue. But then when the Red Alliance player shoots it in, that's 4 points for them. So, 13-16, drivers now taking control. Looks like we might have had both teams getting an autonomous, but now men are just trying to keep ahead. Scoring on that top row, that's worth 5. The level below is 4. Level below that is 3. And that little black shelf, that's worth 2 points. Oh dear, 80-46, lost their grip on that. But 86-04 for the blue side. Alpha Centauri trying to score on that level 2. There we go. 80-46 has found its groove, but 22-62 from the red side over there on blue. Robo Panthers, they're trying to do something about that. And they got to be careful because that reef for blue, that blue tape, when they're inside that is protection. That is protection. And the Red Alliance pulling ahead, 7 points ahead. This will be another 5 when 1100 inverse polarity can drop it in, and they do. And you'll see their score goes up accordingly by 5 points for the upper level. So, it's like inverse polarity, and TSA from Stanford, robot, having a little trouble with it, getting that coordinated, getting that to score on level 1. They're bringing it around. They're going in. 1100 will take care of the top of the reef. 10-5-9-2. Stanford, Cyberherd will take care of the bottom of the reef. But now Red Alliance is ahead, folks, by 10 points. That's good work. By 1100 inverse polarity, they're filling up that top. Here comes 80-46 trying to get it on, and they do. It is Coral for Coral. That's Alpha Centauri doing a pretty good job. But don't underestimate 22-62, really slowing down their cycles. But they have to watch on the penalties. It is a 6-point difference for blue. For red, 6 points still. Nope, now it is a 9-point difference with 13 seconds left. We're going to get any climbs out of this. It could be worth it. 80-46 moving over towards that deep cage. Are they going to try to climb? Possible that there is some coral in the way of their climbing ability. And that's the end of the match. Currently, red is ahead by 11 points. Here are the results of that match. After careful review, it was won by Red Alliance. That was closer than you thought. That was just 5 points. That's one Coral on level 4 would do it. And look at the Red Alliance there. Where did this difference occur? They had 16 more on Coral. They had 3 more on the leave. Let's see, that's 19 more. Oh, Algae, a little bit of advantage. Barge was a tie. Oh, okay. Penalties made this a little bit closer than we expected. But still, it holds that way. There's 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. 1,100. Yes, sir, 1,100. Went from 6th to 5th. 10-5-9-2, Stamford. They were in 21st. Now they are up 2 spots to 19. And 22-62, Robo Panthers were at 23rd. They moved up 3 spots to number 20.
Peter, are you ready?
Water match?
Alrighty, let's meet some teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 69-33.
Arthritis.
In the middle, we have 80-13.
Boston Lions.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we have 21-70.
Galvanized Guardians.
Over on your Blue Alliance, we have 46-28.
Centayan Robotics.
In the middle, we have 41-69.
Warrior Robotics.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have 34-61.
Operation Peak Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. 80-13 Boston Lions and 69-33 Archives almost posted. But you know, looks like we got a couple there. Tried to grab that Algae. No good. No go. Did we get anything on the blue side? No. Almost. 46-28 Sentient Robotics. Almost had that one for blue, but not quite. It is 11-19. And Boston Lions, Algae Bot. 21-70, Galvanized Guardians are working on the second level. And 8013 Boston Lions, they're picking the algae out of the reef. Guardians on the second level there. 32 for red, 22 for blue. Here comes a 3461 Operation Peace. Comes up just a little bit short of level 4. Those are each worth 5 points. And Boston Lions are going to be taking care of that. Grabbing that algae. They're going to come over. Elevator up. Algae in. Nice job. Give them a big hand, Boston Lions. 2170 Galvanized Guardians. Bringing it around. Working it, trying to score on level 3. And they do. Oh, darn it. Arthritis does not quite get the coral where they wanted it. No defense being played now. Operation Peace going up. Up they go. Can they reach level 4? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Almost. And they got some coral stuck in their bot. Not a good thing. Cannot possess more than 2 pieces of coral. Red has 66. Blue has 37. 3/4 of a minute left to go. Red's pretty much in command. I think it's like, how many ranking points can they get? So far, blue has got 5 on 4 levels of the coral reef. They've only got 1 on that level. So I don't think the coral reef ranking point is going to be an issue here. But the end game could swing things. 78 to 42. That is a 36-point lead currently for the Red Alliance. And about 15 seconds left. Time maybe to climb. Boston Lions going to do it. Guardians just going to keep scoring there, getting that up. And 34-61, Operation Peace. Can they pull that cage down and go up off the ocean floor for that with 1 second left? I don't think so.
Came close.
I'm going outside.
And there's the results. And Red wins that one. The results and the implications. Red, 94 to 54 for blue. I believe they all 6 robots left, got 3 points each for each side. But the coral, 65 to 29. That's like 36-point advantage there. Algae was about the same for each of them. And the barge, they each got 4. So 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. And all 3 teams moved up. Galvanized Guardians moved from 27th. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. Architas moved from 18th up to 17th. Boston Lions moved from 16th, or rather 15th up to 13th. And the Galvanized Guardians went from 27th up to 24th.
All right, let's meet some teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 85-67.
Team Ultraviolet.
In the middle, we have 68-95.
Mechanical Madness.
And running out your Red Alliance, we have 67-31.
Record Robotics. Or is it Record Robotics?
On your Blue Alliance, we have 55-63.
Phalanx.
In the middle, we have 19-22.
The wonderful Osram.
And running out your Blue Alliance, we have 195.
Cyber Knights with Nightquill, currently ranked number 1. And incidentally, they were with 67-31 in the last match, and 67-31 is currently ranked number 2. This should be a very interesting match.
Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
What do we have for scoring? Let's see. Oh, dear. All right, that's 1 there for the Cyber Knights and 1 there for Osram, and I guess almost 3 in total. The points are higher. It's 7 points rather than 5 for the Autonomous, so there's an advantage there, and you can see 28-19. Blue has the lead. Drivers taking control. 85-67. Looks like they might be going for cooperation. Lower that threshold to get the ranking point. You don't have to win to get the ranking point for the Coral, but you can make it easier to get if you do cooperation. And they've just done 1 cooperation. Let's see what their plans are here. 85-67. Are they going to do it again? Oh, yes, they are. Yes, they are. Now, here's an interesting thing to note. That Record Robotics, they're currently scoring. They've got 4 up on the upper level. There's a possibility that they might just go 5 per level and be happy with that. And it's tied now. It's 49-49. It's currently 49-49. 1922 Osram using their ground pickup, getting Coral off the floor to then place on the coral reef. 55-63 Phalanx. They're doing a good job. They're really catching up. And now Blue is pulled ahead. 71-59. So that's about a 12-point lead. Still pretty close. This is down to the end game with scores like that. Now 195 has chosen to go to the other side, so it's possible that scoring juggernaut is having some trouble with that. So they're just going to play defense and try to make the best case that they can. With 33 seconds left, Blue leads now by almost 20 points. So Osram is doing a really good job with Phalanx on the Blue side and getting that scoring up there. And the Cyber Knights are playing really good defense. Now, with the time that be 15 seconds, they're probably just going to go for that hanging ranking point, which they should get. 68-95. Some parts of it have fallen off. And now they're up. They have gotten up. 68-95. Way to go, Mechanical Madness. But part of your robot is possibly touching the ground. A piece of your robot came up, but 195 has gone all the way up. This is going to be a very interesting job for the scorers and the refs. the results of match 47. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. The Blue Alliance wins by a score of 117 to 95. Oh, goodness gracious, where did that? Whoa, look at the coral there. Yeah, Blues seem to have that, but look at the algae there for the Red Alliance. That's, let's see, they had 22 more in coral. Then the Red Alliance had 8 more in algae. The barge, that went to the Blue Alliance. So good news for them. That's 5 ranking points. Cyberknights stayed in first place. 1922, Osram. They went up to 24th place from 29th. That's a significant move of 5 this late in the day here. And Phalanx, they were at 26. They moved up 3 spots to 23. Got red and blue on their cheeks.
You ready?
Like, what does it mean if red's on the right and on the left side?
I think he's ready.
Okay, I'm ready. Ready.
All right, let's meet some teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 999.
Mechaleka High, Mekahani Rams.
In the middle, we have 61.
Blackstone Valley, currently ranked number 8.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we have 176.
Black Swan from Aces High, currently ranked number 2.
Bam. On your Blue Alliance, we have 236.
Decano Tickets.
In the middle, we have 173.
Shark Braid, Rage Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have 2370.
The iBots, transmitting positive energy. Right, Margot? Right?
Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, the high score so far is 162. And we've got some serious scoring ability on the Blue Alliance here. Red Alliance did a good job. 2 got scored there. 236, the Techno-Ticks, a classic team from Lime Old Lime, Connecticut. They have a terrific off-season event called Bash at the Beach. Usually in October, keep it in mind. No, it's too early to talk about the end of this season. No, keep it in mind for next year. They'll be playing this game, which is called Reefscape. Reefscape's all about putting coral onto the purple reef that you see. And to do that, you might have to get the algae out of there. The coral race currently is pretty darn close. It is 51 to 48 in favor of blue. If you were handicapping this match, you would say red has got the advantage. Red has the number 8 and number 2 rated robots so far. Blackstone Valley, which just scored on the top of that red coral reef there, number 61. They are ranked number 8. They're working with Aces High from Windsor Locks in Suffield, Connecticut, currently ranked number 2. And they are starting to pull ahead. It is 92 to 63. But the iBots, pretty capable robot. iBots, they've been around for a number of years. They're coming down from Rutland, Vermont. And 173 Rage, also an older team, Robotics and Gadget Engineering for Rage. And they're now scoring on level 3 with 173. Getting ready, scooting over, and they do score. But it's 123 to 84. That scoring juggernaut. And they're already up to 3 out of 4 levels. So you see that up on the upper right of your screen. It says 3 out of 4. If they can get that 4 out of 4, they will get an extra ranking point. And I think Aces High 176 would love to see that with 30 seconds left. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. But they're going to need some coral on level 1. That's the lowest level, that black shelf around there. That takes a little bit of work, and they might be foregoing that, just happy with what they have. 61 Blackstone Valley on the red side, about to climb up, raise themselves on the deep cage, as they call it. iBots, they're up. 236 Technotix with 5 seconds left. Technotix, they're up. That's 12 points per robot. 176 spinning around Blackstone Valley. Looks like we may have a double climb. Now, climbing will get you a ranking point. Climbing on a deep cage is worth 12 points. Parking, meaning just being in the area, in the red area there beneath the bars, that's worth 2 points. So if you climb up and you get a park, you will get an extra ranking point. And it's all about the ranking points. We'll see how this match affects the ranking points in a moment. The results of that fish. Red wins. Red wins. Final score of 151 to 124. That was a good scoring match. Where was the difference? Oh, look at that coral. That was not 40, 33 more in coral. The algae was about even. The barge though, one of the robots was not totally up enough, so they did not get that barge ranking point. 4 ranking points overall for the Red Alliance. 2 ranking points. They got the barge and the autonomous for the Blue Alliance. No changes for 176. They remained in second place, but Blackstone Valley Robotics went up 2 spots to number 6. And 999 Mecharams were 21st. Now they're in the 17th position.
Peter, I think you're just going to go right into it.
All right, let's meet some teams. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we have 429.
Currently ranked number 7, too many Bobcats. Wow.
In the middle, we have 4628.
Sentient Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have 2170.
Galvanized Guardians.
On our Blue Alliance, we have 177.
Bobcat Robotics currently ranked number 9.
In the middle, we have 467.
Center of Mass, and they're currently ranked number 7.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have 8604.
Alpha Centauri.
Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
429 has that move down really, really good. 467, they score up high. 8604, are they going to release that at the last second? Maybe. I don't know. But I think we do have autonomous. We still have the autonomous ranking point. I know, too bad, so sad. But not so bad because the Blue Alliance is ahead 23 to 12. Scored up a little bit higher. Bobcats, too many Bobcats. 429 for the Red Alliance. They're going to fill up that level 1. Let's see what else can be done. Then we've got 8604 and 177 Bobcats on there. Back on land. They were briefly beached and they dropped that coral. They must be just a little bit shook up. Let's see if they can catch up. They are ahead, but this opportunity works for the Red Alliance. They might be able to catch up. We've got a whirling dervish on the field trying to get coral dislodged from their robot. And there they go. Good job, 4628 Sentient Robotics. They're on the red side, getting that going good. Galvanized Guardians working that reef, trying to catch up. It's a 10-point difference, but now the Bobcats are back in business. And Center of Mass, they're going at that top level. Level 4 scoring. Every coral up on that level is worth 5 points. 2170 reaching up. They're trying to get that algae out of there to make it so they can score on that. Sentient Robotics taking care of level 1 with 429, but the only tall score is going to be 2170. That could make it difficult when you're going up against Center of Mass on the blue side. 467 scoring coral up very high, and that's starting to show. Their score is starting to diverge. 59 to 38 with 45 seconds left. Hearing some serious noise coming from the drivetrain of 177. 177 hassling their little robot friend, 429. There's something going on here. They are giving them the business, I dare say. 21 seconds left. Time to maybe climb. 429 and Bobcats. Too many Bobcats getting up off the ocean floor if they can do it, and they might be able to. 467, center of mass with 5 seconds left. Can they get up? Yeah, they look like they're up above. 429's up above, but Big Brother 177, not quite. Look at the difference in that score. It's about 7 points. Might be a wash with the barge activity climbing up on the cages there. And the results of that match was won by the Blue Alliance. Okay, then. 75 to 68. That's only a 7-point difference. And look at that. Coral almost a tie. Leaving almost a tie. Algae 4 more for the Red Alliance. And the Barge 2 more. Combination of Algae and that. And this is pretty interesting. Bobcats moved up 2 spots from 9 to 7. Center of mass moved up 1 spot from a 7 to 6. And 8604, Alpha Centauri, they went up 4 spots to 24. But Bobcats and too many Bobcats switched places in the rankings. Let's get ready for the next match.
Just courtesy, because I know you're just going to be like, alrighty, let's meet some teams. In the Red Alliance, we have 90-96.
Bad weather with Brainstorm.
In the middle, we have Team 1100.
That's Inverse Polarity, currently ranked number 5.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we have 76-94.
The Iron Lions.
Now for your Blue Alliance, we have 69-33.
Arquidus.
In the middle, we have 71-27.
Long Metal Robotics from Long Meadow, Massachusetts.
And rounding out your blue lines, we have 10-5-92.
Stanford Cyberherd TSA. Keep it simple.
Sorry.
Drivers behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see what happens in autonomous. Do we have any scoring? Oh, yes, we do. 71-27. Long Metal Robotics, they scored. That was successful. And that one's not going to count for 76-94 for the Iron Lions. Plus, all three robots have to lead. I think Blue's going to get the ranking point for that autonomous. And they lead 19-6. 2 minutes of 10 seconds of driver control, teleoperated control. Scoring Coral on the reef on all levels. The higher the level, the more the scores. And bad luck is going their way with 76-94, just missing the mark on those corals. And oh, a bad move right at the last second for 1100. That came up short for them. Difference is showing up in the score. It is an 18-point difference. Well, now a 13-point difference. Now an 18-point difference. 34-16 with 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Long Meadow scoring yet again up very high. Here comes 1100. Think they might have their groove back? It's possible. There they are working with a red 76-94, the Iron Lions. Trying to get that. Oh, 1100 scores it twice while the Iron Lions are still getting set up, and they pull it off. Oh, look at the score now. That's great. 49-48. Okay, this is going to come down to the end game at the way it's going. Got to watch it. Blue on the other side could be incurring penalties. That blue robot, that's 10-5-9-2 from Stanford. It is a 7-point lead for the Red Alliance currently. 90-96, still having a bad weather day and scoring up again. Long Metal Robotics taking care of that reef, doing a terrific job. They have done a whole bunch of scoring. Now 73-77, this is close with a half a minute left. It's going to come to the end game. I see 2 deep cages for each team. Long Metal trying to score yet again on some level. They knock a coral off. That could be bad. That might have been knocked off with 15 seconds left. It's a 5-point game. A climb is worth 12 in and of itself if the teams can get there and do that. Blue's going to need to climb to catch up on this one, 10-5-9-2. They're waiting in that area with 3 seconds left. I don't think any climbs are going to occur. This is a close match. A lot of caffeine, like a couple of caffeine. I've got some of those. Ready to go. The results of that match. Won by the Red Alliance. Final score, 86 to 81. That was only 5 points difference. That's one upper level Coral. Look at that difference in Coral. Just 4 points advantage for the red, but also a 3-point advantage in leaving. And you could point to that from the start as being a difference, except I look down there. Oh, goodness gracious. 12 penalty points. Well, there you go. That'll ruin your day, and it'll also take away getting 3 ranking points for the win, which the Red Alliance got. But 90-96, in spite of having trouble there, they moved from 32nd up to 31st place. And 76-94, the Iron Lions, they went from 26th up to 25th place.
We have 5 qualification matches left today. Attention for everyone still here. We have, like I said, 5 qualification matches left. Once those 5 qualification matches are done, the pits will either be closing at 8 p.m. or 15 minutes after the last qualification match to ensure the teams in the last 2 matches have enough time to bring their stuff to their pits, clean up, and get out of here safely. Again, we will either be closing the pits at 8 p.m. or 15 minutes after the last match of today. With that being said, let's meet our teams for match number 51. On our Red Alliance, we've got team 8567.
Representing Wellesley High School, it's Team Ultraviolet.
They're working with 4169.
They are Warrior Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 8046.
They hail from Meredith, New Hampshire. It's the Lakerbots.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got team 3461.
From Bristol, Connecticut, it is Operation Peace Robotics.
They're working with team 178.
The Second Law Enforcers.
And rounding out this match, we've got team 6895.
They're from Walpole, New Hampshire. They are Mechanical Madness.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match number 51 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we enter match 51. Robots launch into autonomous mode. 8046 Lakerbotch, currently ranked number 9, deliver 1 high. Autonomous mode ends. Score 13-16 to 9 in favor of the Red Alliance. Drivers step forward to take control of their machines. Lakerbots and second law enforcers for Red and Blue first to deliver. Red is starting to take a commanding action, 3 up on level 4. Osram. 8567 at the feeder station. Working to get that coral in their control. They have it. Pulling up alongside 8046. The Laker bots working to, unfortunately a miss, working to manipulate it in place. 5 up on level 4. 4169 for the Red Alliance. Working to move that processor in place, presumably to get that co-op for the Reef RP. It's a close match, 47-43, 1 minute, 50 seconds to go. 3461, Operation Peace, raising high, working on that alignment. Meanwhile, on the red side, 8046 Lakerbots, 8567 Ultraviolet. 1 swing, 1 miss, 1 good. Under a minute to go, 65-55 in favor of red. Coral is all over the ocean floor. Teams are struggling to move around. 8046 quickly driving to the human load station. Zipping back in place. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 178 second law enforcers moving into place for an L2 score. They're making sure that's lined up before they take the shot. We're down to 20 seconds left. Alliance is moving to place under the barge. Lakerbots going for that deep climb. 68.95 successfully gets the shallow climb. Great job by Mechanical Madness. Oh, last second drop by the Lakerbots. Will they be able to recover with 3, 2, 1? The scores for match 51 headed up to the board. It's the Blue Alliance. 90-79. 3 ranking points to blue, 1 to red. There were penalties. They don't appear to play a factor. Coral seems to be the winner in this one. We got 4 matches to go, folks. 4 matches to go. Match 52 upcoming.
Moving right along into match number 52. Ooh, I've got a flag for you guys. It's 4905.
They come from Air Shirley Regional High School. They are Andromeda 1.
They're working with team 1922.
They are known as Osram.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 2262.
From Holliston, Massachusetts, it's the Robo Panthers.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we're going to kick off these introductions with team 3146.
Make some noise for your Granby Grunts.
They're working with team 571.
They're from Windsor High School. They go by Team Paragon.
And rounding out this match, it's 1027.
From West Springfield, Massachusetts, it's the Mechatronic Maniacs.
We've got thumbs up all around. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 52 underway. 4905 and reaching high alongside 1922 Osram. 2 up on L4 for the Red Alliance. Blue sliding into place. Paragon delivers 1 on L2. Both alliances earn the auto RP. Teleoperated mode 23 to 21 in favor of red. Drivers now in control. 1027 for the Blue Alliance with that unique round robot. Downplaying defense on red, looking to slow down the Red Alliance. Red Alliance moving quickly, now up to 4 on level 4. On the blue side, 3 up on level 3, courtesy of 3146. That's the Granby Grunts out of Granby, Connecticut. $53 to 50 in favor of the Red Alliance. 4905 again for the Red Alliance, reaching up high, swing and a miss. 1922 Osram delivers. 58 to 54, still a close match. A little over 1 minute and 20 seconds to play. Blue continues to swing. 4 on L3, 4 on L4. It's now 63 to 58 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 571 for the Blue Alliance. Paragon shoots and misses. 2262, that's the Robo Panthers down on the blue side, also playing defense. They've been playing defense all day, folks. Very effective. Still have a close match, now in favor of blue, swinging back and forth, 75 to 69. Down under 40 seconds left to go. Who's going to be the difference maker as this match closes out? 571 delivers another on L3. 2262, the Robo Panthers staying in place for some last-second defense. A little bit of early climb here. You hear the sonar ping. That means it's time to get to the barge. 3146 already up for a deep climb. Red Alliance moving in place. 1922 Osram working the lineup for a shallow climb. Will they get it with 5 seconds left? 3, 2, 1. Match expired.
get an RP.
Match is going up on the board for match number 52. Scores up, blue wins 104 to 89. You see the penalty points there. Both alliances earned the ranking point for touching each other's barge stations in the end game. Blue gets 5 ranking points, red 2. 571, Team Paragon stays in 4th, while their partners Granby Grunts moves up to 9th, 1027 moving up to 34th.
It's match number 53, everyone. Let's meet our teams. We got 3 matches left. We're going to kick it off with 80-13.
From Boston, Massachusetts, it's the Boston Lions.
They're working with 55-63.
From St. Mary's High School, it's Phalanx.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 21-70.
They're from Glastonbury High School. They call themselves the Galvanized Guardians.
Over on the Blue Alliance, make some noise, it's 173!
Representing Tolland and Ellington High Schools, it's Rage Robotics.
It's our only 2-digit team here today, it's Team 61!
From Upton, Massachusetts, it's BVT Robotics.
And rounding out this match, it's 97-10!
They are Discovery Polybots.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots launch into action. Team 80-13 for the Red Alliance delivers 1 high, and their unique algae autonomous successful. Blue Alliance, all 3 robots gathered around the reef. Autonomous mode ends 20-16 in favor of the Red Alliance. Team 55-63, Phalanx, moving quickly to start cleaning the reef while simultaneously scoring on L3. Excellent work by 55-63. 80-13 for the Red Alliance, trying to maneuver in place for a human load. They are successful. Moving to the Blue Alliance. 173 Rage, raising up just a swing and a miss. Their partner, 61 BVT Robotics, moving in to close the gap. 45-23. Blue delivers 61. 173 Rage going back to the human player station, trying to get to that successful L4 score. And Rage delivers. A little over a minute left in the match, 53. 21-70. They're good for a score on L3. Teams continuing in this match to stay focused offensively. 55-63 at the human player station, loaded up and ready to deliver. 80-13 slides around their partners, going high. They're going to struggle. They got an algae in front of them. Will they maneuver that out of the way successfully? We're under a minute left to go. 87-49 in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue continues to plug away on their reef. 61 delivering another high. 173 caps it off with another up high on L4. 30 seconds to go. 98-64. Can Blue close the gap? 80-13 says not today. Delivering another one up high, 21-70, close behind them, 55-63. Trying to maneuver around the defense of the Discovery Polybots. We have 15 seconds left. 113-73. Boston Lions up high. 61 for Blue up high. And with that, the match is over. Scores are in for match 53. And we've got some redfish. Red Alliance wins 129-91. Red Alliance was just 4 away from the Reef RP. 5 ranking points goes to Red, 2 to Blue. Everybody on Red moves up. 2 matches to go. Match 54 next.
We've only got 2 matches left today. Let's make them awesome. On our Red Alliance right now, we've got team 6731.
They are from the Belmont Steam Alliance. They are Record Robotics.
They're working with one of the Spirit Flag owners. It's 429.
From South Windsor High School, it's 2 Many Bobcats.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 7127.
From Longmeadow, Massachusetts, it's the Longmeadow Robotics team.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got 8567.
They are Team Ultraviolet.
Their alliance partner, Team 999.
From Cheshire High School, it's the Mecha Rams.
Looking to take off into the skies this last match, it's 69-33.
From Bethel, Vermont, they are Architos.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
We dive into match 54. All 6 robots moving off the starting line. One on for red. That'll be an autonomous RP. Blue Alliance will get 3 points each for their leave. So that takes us into teleop 19-9. This should be a good matchup, folks. Red Alliance carries the number 3 and number 10 ranked team. The Blue Alliance, all 3 robots have been firing on all cylinders today. And on cue, the Blue Alliance delivers up high. Team 999, the Mecha Rams. Delivering one, back to deliver a second. 4 up on L4 for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, 67-31. That's Record Robotics. They complete a delivery. Their partner, 7127, Long Metal Robotics, right behind them. Both teams are reloaded and ready to deliver. One on for 7127, 6731, right behind them. Red starting to pull away, 60 to 46. Blue Alliance continues to deliver. One salvo from the Mecha Rams. Their partners right behind them, raising up high. That's 85-67, Ultraviolet. A minute left in the match. 1 minute left in the match. 79 to 56 in favor of the Red Alliance. Team 429 out of South Windsor, continuing to consistently deliver coral after coral to the L1 level of the reef. 90 to 75. Still a close matchup. Under 40 seconds left to go. Long Metal Robotics clearing the reef of the algae. Looking to deliver to L3, and a swing and a miss. Under 30 seconds to go, 10-point delta between the two alliances, 94 to 87. This could come down to the climbs. 429 out of South Windsor, they're locked on for a deep climb. Blue Alliance staying out late, trying to finish that reef off. We got 5 seconds left. It's a 4-point, now a tied match. Will those parks for the Red Alliance be the difference maker? Match is under review. We'll have the scores in just a moment. All right, folks, we have the scores. Score on the board right now is a tie. Let's find out, is it still a tie, or did somebody come away with a W? Oh, it's a tie. 106 to 106. 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue.
it is our last qualification match of the day. Immediately following this match, teams will have 15 minutes to clear, to get their stuff back to their pits and get on home for the evening. So as soon as this match is done, 15 minutes after that, our pits will be closing. Until then, let's meet our teams. On our Red Alliance, we've got Team 195.
They are currently your #1 ranked team out of Southington, Connecticut. They are the Cyber Knights.
In the middle driver station, it's 8046.
From Meredith, New Hampshire, their robot's name is Webster. It's the Lakerbots.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 3146.
From Granby, Connecticut, they are the Granby Grunts.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1027.
Make some noise for your Mechatronic Maniacs.
They're working with Team 7694.
From West Hartford, Connecticut, it's the Iron Lions.
Looking to keep all bugs off the field, it's Team 236.
From East Lyme and Old Lyme High School, it's the Technotics.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1. Stop. Okay, now we're good to go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Final match of the day, match number 55. It's a high-power Red Alliance versus the underdog Blue Alliance. Will the Blue Alliance be able to pull away a win? 195 has already delivered one up to L4, second one in place. Autonomous mode ends 26-9 in favor of the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance, 195 and the Granby Grunts, both loaded and ready to deliver. Their partners, the Lakerbots, also delivering high. On the blue side, 7694, the Iron Lions, very consistent. Unfortunately, a swing and a miss there. Team 236 for the Blue Alliance, Technotics, delivering to the processor. One already in, working to get that second. It's 58-15. In favor of the Red Alliance. 195, moving quickly. They're clearly working for that Reef RP. 5 on L4. And with that delivery, 195 has completed 5 on L3, making quick work of that Reef. Meanwhile, Technotics 236 swinging into place. They got some assistance from their opponent, 3146, in the processor. We now have 2 in the processor for Blue. That completes the co-op effort for Blue. Will Red complete as well? We've got under a minute to go. For the Red Alliance, 5 on all 3 levels. They need 2 more to get that Reef RP. 1 more now. Red Alliance closing in, 106-41, 30 seconds left to go. 195 playing defense. They have a coral stuck in their robot, so no better choice. We under 20 seconds to go. Teams moving into place under the barge for their climbs. 3146 hooked on. Can they pull that deep climb? The last 5 seconds to go. Lakerbots delivers, 195 delivers. Will we get a triple? And that's the match. Match number 55, 4L4s, 2 deep climbs. Is this another 6 RP match? Red wins 130 to 51 and 6 achieved. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. That is the last match of the day, folks. Appreciate your participation and attendance. Have a wonderful evening.
Just as a reminder, pits will be closing in 15 minutes. Tomorrow morning, pits will be opening at 8 a.m., and we will be having opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. Again, pits will be closing in 15 minutes. That means pits will be closed at 8:26.